Why? Hello, hello. Is my music gonna work? No. Hey, everybody. Scarface, Peachy, Swell, Jetstorm, etc. How is everybody? How are you all doing? Wooden Code, you beautiful son of a gun. Pretzel was not open, but we're okay. Hang on. Ooh, I'm feeling quite soothed by this. This is described as chill hop. I'm down. Dopamine achieved? Yay! We love to see it. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the final day of normal Fremily before we have your weekend of extra special Fremily. Marky Bud! With 60 months. How time doth fly. The time hath been flying. I know, I look too ready for autumn. The thing is I was wearing this top, which I think is giving summer, right? But then, it's a little chilly. So, I was looking for like something snuggly. And it turns out I don't own anything. So I put this on. So yeah, I am looking, unfortunately, more autumnal than I want to accept. For me, it's still summer. But it's chilly outside right now, so I need to be snuggly. Also, like my nails, they're giving the transition from summer to autumn. I'm so seasonal right now. But it's also like the eye makeup. Everything's kind of giving autumn. But, you know, it just happens like that. Can't chill hop. Because one, I'm at work. And two, the heat's on to move house. I got an email this morning from my letting agent. My landlord is wanting to bump the road from 5 to 600 for a tiny 2-bedroom house. Girl, 600. You should not be having your rent raised by 20%. Like 100%, that is unacceptable. 600. God, that's so cheap. But also, like, I'm sure that in the area that you are living, moving it to £600 is stupid. Do you know what I mean? But like a 2 up, 2 down here, like one of those old Victorian cottages where they've tacked a toilet on the back is like how much? I don't even know. It's like easily 2.5 grand a month to rent here. Fred lives. Yeah, Fred is just getting the last bits and bobs sorted out for tomorrow, and he will be joining us for the stream, so fear not. You will not be without Fred. But we were just getting all of the giveaways set up. We were getting all of the stuff done, and we're getting all of the overlays sorted. I've done all the graphics. I have been going back and forth with companies all morning to get the graphics approved, and everything I have is now approved, which is great. So now I need to get me some tweets over the weekend. I'm like, hell nah, get much better refurbished 2 up, 2 down, which is bigger than my current house. No, there is no incentive to stay, so leave. 100% you're doing the right thing. I'm just jealous, but I'm also like, Emily, you could rent a house in wherever the fuck Cess lives, but you don't want to live there. I'm praying Fred spills his drink down to me. He's wearing exactly what I think he's wearing. Are they trying to sabotage your top?
What's wrong with my top?
I think they've turned against your Daisy top. Hang on. Do you want to flip some people off? Can I unmute the stream? I don't want Starfield spoilers. Do you see any Starfield on the stream? Can you ask Tom Springfield if he...
We never got given any.
Tom, where is Starfield? Oh, there it is. There's no Starfield. Don't worry. There will be no Starfield today either. Your Starfield was preloading. You have a key and I don't, baby. But we should have a key soon.
Yeah, that's what they keep on telling me.
They keep telling us we're going to key any minute. Honestly. Getting the Constellation Edition tomorrow. You all are supposed to not do pre-orders. And yet here I see you pre-ordering. If you end up with a Fallout 76 on your hands, don't come crying to me. Don't come crying to me when you end up with a plastic bag instead of a real bag. If they don't give you one... Why do you have a spare? What is going on?
Why do you have a spare? What the fuck?
Yes. Ooh, I can send good job getting vibes. I don't know if I have those vibes anymore, but I used to be good at getting jobs. eBuyer fucked up and they sent you another code?
I mean, shit, we're only
You're gonna put that on the wheel, right, Dean?
We're
You're
only
gonna put it on the wheel.
we're only getting one code, and we'd like to play together.
Why the fuck would they send you 2 codes? That's
I
so
literally,
good.
I literally asked them for a code, and they were like, "Yeah, it's Keymailer or death." And then they've given out like super early access codes to everyone else, and I'm like, "Great, awesome." Also, apparently September's started a day early.
It is a day early.
Yeah, it's not September yet. So apparently you can save up to 30% on new subs. So that's
until the 10th of the 1st?
No, until the 1st of the 10th, America.
Do you want to just be on the stream?
No. I'm just checking things.
So, Will has subscribed to tier 3. You are awesome. And that's 72 months. And you subscribed for 6 months. Ow, baby. Oh, baby. Swell said, discount. Bet that's mine. 6 fucking months of tier 3 in advance with a 30% discount. Do you know what that equals? That equals all the money that Scarface just spent. I'm getting it. All of it. You got a fucking discount, baby. We love to see it. Yeah. September is a day early, but also confusingly not, because it's saying you can get this deal until tomorrow, but then the deal is happening again tomorrow. Does that make sense? Todd snubs Fred. Twitch doesn't know what month it is. Dean continues to be a wizard of unchecked power. What a start to the stream. And we have some serious announcements for tomorrow, but I'm going to do that in a minute. Deals until October. The 10th month is October, the Octoberina month. Indeed! It's confusing for me because why the fuck is October the 10th month? I'm going to go back and find me some Romans and start slapping. That's what I have to say on the subject. Super swag! Never apologize. Okay, I was going to say never apologize for spelling mistakes because obviously I can't spell for shit and it's internationally known. But, right? You called us frenulum. So, I'm actually taking that apologies to the typo. I'm going to be honest with you. At first, I was like, ew, calm down, stop. Don't apologize for spelling things wrong. I am the queen of spelling things wrong. Let me tell you on Chivalry 2, who said chivalry's dead. I did. And I killed it. No, this is not a frenulum stream. Thank you. No one is sponsoring the frenulum stream, okay? This is Family, which if you ask some sponsors, does stand for friends and family. Because we are friendly stream. How often are you typing frenulum? Either way, I'm fine with it. You're forgiven. It's still funny. I enjoyed it. It really started my week off just right. You mean that's not the announcement? None of that's the announcement. Nothing. Friends and family it is. Famolio. Also, look, I've enjoyed this start of the stream. You called us frenulum. I don't know what the 10th month is. And I will also say, chat, this is great news. This is the best news. Trogdor! I am looking well, thank you. Yes, I do have Halloween vibes going on. No, I am not pleased about it. For me, it's still the summer. It's just cold in here. So I had to get a little shirt. But imagine my shirt, like, has waves on it. It's still the summer. I'm going on holiday at the end of the month. I'm finally getting my summer holiday in at the end of September. And it's the summer till then. That's been decided. What was I going to say? You got your hoodie on? Dude, I actually kind of want one now, to be honest. Fred is typing things in chat. You can say the things. Fred's doing some destruction.
So I just wanted to say,
yes,
for those of you who are curious about September, I know it says 30% off new subs, but if you actually go to a channel you're subscribed to, i.e. you're here already, manage your gifted sub, and then go for, if you select 6 months in advance, you can actually, like, genuinely, this is actually worth it, rather than paying for $3.99 a month UK money, you can pay £2.79 a month. That's nearly half. Well, close.
Okay, so, right.
But you could also get a 6-month sub, 30% off for £13.99. And just FYI, in case you guys didn't know, if you do a tier 3 6-month sub, not only do you get entered into every giveaway we do, not only do every time you resub we start a giveaway, but also 100% of your money goes to us. Just FYI.
So Swirl said I had to refresh to see the discounts. Basically, September is for you guys who individually have subs to channels. It obviously applies to all of Twitch. We're not playing Starfield today. I don't know if anyone communicated that to Tom, who was here just pecking at the monitor with his nose, pecking at his keyboard, going, help, I don't want to see Starfield. There's no Starfield. I don't have it. So I can't play it, and I will not be playing it, but yes. Hopefully I'll be playing Starfield tomorrow. We've been approved for a key, but they haven't sent it to us. Can I look? Also, like, how spoiled could you get just by looking for like a second? I don't know. I feel like Starfield's not gonna be like EastEnders. It's not gonna be like, you're not my mother. You know what it's like. Like, be honest with me. How often do you guys fully follow the plot of a game that you are playing or that we are playing? For me, it's almost never. I have to go read and see what the fuck was going on. Like, rarely, babe. So, like, I honestly think sometimes people are like, I don't want spoilers. I'm like, babe, be real with me. You're going to finish that game and not be sure what you did. You never follow the plot. Everyone's like, don't spoil me. I'm like, on what? The menu? We already got spoiled on the menu and it wasn't good anyway. Anyway, there will be no Starfield today because no one in the UK has been given keys to play Starfield today. I didn't even follow the plot of Stray, for goodness sake. Literally. Like, that one I actually did follow primarily. Your makeup is flawless, by the way. Thank you so much. Primarily purchased off TikTok shop. But I did rediscover this lipstick. This lipstick actually slaps. And we were tidying up the bedroom a couple of days ago. And Fred picked up a bag. And I was going to say, check if there's anything in that bag. And but I didn't. So he picked it up. And as he picked it up, like a cascade of things rained down upon him. And it was like everything I've lost. It was like this lipstick. It was my in-ear headphones. It was some other items. Genuinely, they just all fell out. And I was like, oh, that's everything I've been looking for. Excellent. You need me to do my makeup going to the wedding? I do not have the capability. I will say my blush is looking a lot nicer recently because I started using like a cream blush that you like tap in with your finger. And although it's difficult initially to like get the right amount, now I'm doing it with my finger and like I'm just using like a little bit. It's actually been very slay. So I will say I am now a cream blush woman, which is nice. House Kremlin stole your shit, put it in a bag like tiny little hoarders. To be honest, it was a bag that I took to Glastonbury and I knew I took most of those things to Glastonbury. Although I don't think I brought this lipstick, so like I don't know how that ended up in there. Can you get a discount off Twitch Turbo? No. Twitch are not going to give you a discount off Turbo. It's not Turbtember. It's not Turbuary. It's Subtember. You get money off your subs.
Don't worry if it cancelled.
Oh no, Johnny!
Don't worry if it cancelled your sub. It will auto renew as tier 3. So it's cancelled your current sub.
It's cancelled your current sub.
Your current subscription is cancelled, and it will begin. I mean, hopefully anyway. Jesus.
Oh God! It cancelled your sub. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I believe that if you were trying to get yourself a fat discount, which I love, I am sure they didn't just cancel your sub and not continue it. It cancels the sub you're currently on and then redoes it. It should continue when the current sub is due to renew. How long is that? When will we find out the truth, Johnny? I'm on tentacles. Because, yeah, I was wondering how long...
But either way, you should do it, like, basically, as long as it works and doesn't absolutely... 12 days? Okay, so you should be cool. So your new program, your new subscription should begin then.
Because they can't charge you for a month of sub, and then when you change your sub, they go, oh, that 12 days you've already paid for is in the bin. No, wait. No, wait. Wait, no, it says September the 1st. They just still 12 days off you. Here I am thinking things are making sense. I don't know, babes. It worked for one person. Yo, I can get... Chat. I don't want to be rude, but if you are thinking of upgrading to a tier 2 or a tier 3, it is the time. Especially if you're British, because as you know, I'm going to be announcing many giveaways and things that are happening tomorrow and the next day. And I will say that some of the companies have said stuff is UK only. I better not lose my 118-month sub thing. You won't. You will never. Okay, to lose your streak, Johnny, you would need to have a full month of break. It can't, like, if it's like a day, it wouldn't break. Does that make sense? Like, it needs to be like a whole month of no pay. No pay, no lay. But also, even if it didn't say 118 months in a row, it would still say 118 months. So either way, it's going to be fine. But I understand your stress. But it's fine. Honestly, it's just going to work fine because Twitch knows what they're doing. Twitch don't want to lose all their subs. I'm upset. I'm 97 on a 95 streak. Oof. Don't be upset. 97 months is insanely great. Can't remember why. Like, shit happens. You probably subbed for 2 months and didn't sub for a couple of months and went, yeah, right.
When you've been subscribed for 97 months, chances are your card expired and you didn't notice.
Mm-hmm. He wants to be a package meal when I win something good. This is the thing, is if you are winning stuff and you are not based in the United Kingdom, that is fine. You can get your thing sent to a trusted mug and they can send it on to you, assuming you pay, packaging and stuff, pay your postage, and you can still get your stuff. But you do have to decide if it's worth it for you. All right? You got to decide if it's worth it for you. And I can tell you, I am going to spoil you right now. There are no chairs. So, I know we have given away many a chair. But currently we're in a no chair situation. So, the things are all smaller than a chair. I'll take whatever, Swill. Wait, mine got messed up because my old credit card was scammed. Shit. Dude, do you know what? I don't think my card's ever been scammed, but one time we had loads of subs gifted to us by a scammer. Somebody who literally bought cards off the dark web and was gifting like loads of money, and then it was so bad. And then it was like, there's like $5,000 of yours that's gone. But obviously we had to return it. Because even though we could have been like, no, we're going to fight all the refunds. I was like, this is from some like fucking random person in Chile who's like, what's Twitch? Leave me alone. Why have you cleared out my credit card? Peachy, what does this tell you about where you've been shopping? Deets!
Hello, twats.
It's me. I'm Twats. I'm not going to argue with it. I'm going to go with it. Are you ready to make an appearance? Not ready to make an appearance? Sorry, Fred was looking like this.
Now it's Bob's and Forward.
I got a hair. Chat, we're in a fucking code red situation. I don't even know if I have a button that implies how disastrous this is. I need like a whoop whoop, like Crisis on the fucking Enterprise. Love the undershirt. Thank you. I was just going to wear this shirt because I really like it, but it's a little bit too chilly. Which I'm unhappy about. It is what... Johnny, you... Like... When I say it is what it is, it's not that I think that it would be a bad thing to have 124 months, but you have so many months. You have such an unbelievable level of support. I don't want you to think about it. The idea that you've been subbed as long as you have, and you have any feeling that isn't just like Beyonce with the wind blowing through her hair.
Oh, man, Johnny's a fucking
like that's
real one,
how
bro.
you should feel when you think about your sub.
Johnny's a fucking G.
Do you know what I mean? Like, you're already in the stratosphere. Completely random, non-gaming point, but Equalizer 3 comes out tomorrow, and I'm excited for it. Love a bit of Denzel. I saw that on a bus, and oh, I forgot about the emergency. Thank you for reminding me. Thanks, Dean. Yeah, I was just like basically making fun of the fact that, you know, they're doing the E is a 3 thing because if you've got a movie and you're doing the third one, it's got an E in it. That E is becoming a 3. That is what it is. The graphic designer is like, that's a 3. And it made me laugh. Watch Fred in his YouTube days doing Daisy and Armor. Yeah. I mean, you must have. You've been here longer than I have been here. Which is insane. Like, unhinged. But weirdly about Equalizer 3 is I've never heard of Equalizer 1 or 2. To my knowledge, that did not exist. So I've got a lot of equalizing to catch up on. But yeah, we're in a serious catastrophe. We have no coffee in the house. I am about to start a weekend of non-stop gaming and giveaways and events and long-ass streams. All special occasions all day. And I've got no fucking coffee.
Would you like some pre-workout with caffeine in it?
No, I was actually considering making myself a cup of tea, like an English person. But then I've got a cup of tea and not a biscuit in the house. No Bicky. No coffee. No chocolate pot.
No coffee.
I have one drink and it's water and I finished it.
I'm just saying, if you want to be buzzed, that pre-workout will get you buzzed.
I don't know if I should be buzzed. If we're doing a lot of announcements today.
I mean, maybe that's the
So
time.
what the hell is going on, Ask Eats? I actually have a coffee subscription, and we kept saying pause for a month. We've got too much coffee, and every month we were supposed to pause. They sent us more coffee until we ended up with like 6 bags, and then like a week ago, Sophie said we're running out of coffee. But it was like while we were leaving the house, and Fred runs the subscription, right? So Fred was like, oh, I'll resub. But then he forgot because we were out, and then we came back in. And then when he was at his computer, obviously it didn't come to his mind. So now, no coffee, nothing. Depression. Death. Wait, there is one button that can fully summarize this. Death. But Fred was out the house. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're remembering, oh, I need to resubscribe for coffee, you're not going to do that. Well, also, that coffee subscription, I don't even know if we should restart it because the brand slaps and the coffee's great, right? But, as we said, we kept saying, stop sending coffee. And they were like, never. So, like, that's not good. You know, like, if they reached out and said, Emily, would you do a sponsorship? I would be forced to say no. Not because I don't like the coffee or whatever, but because in my experience, when you say, stop charging me, I do not want your product, they're like, have it, take it, you know, which isn't good. That's bad business practice. We have to like email them and say, stop, stop, stop it. But now we don't have any coffee. So now I need to decide, do I trust another brand with my personal caffeination, or do I just go back with the brand that will never stop sending coffee? Grounds for divorce is like, dude, I don't have any other sound effects I need today. How am I supposed to under these circumstances? I guess I can hit you with a... Basically the same deal. But yeah, so yeah, we are coffeeless. Sophie is out right now trying to find the most spurious of Italian ingredients because she decided that she wanted to, as part of the Hype Weekender, wanted to cook something from the Sopranos cookbook to get like extra Italian, to get extra, are you talking to me? You know, get some of that Italian American nonsense in chat. Well, guess what? Now Sophie's running across town trying to find necks and gizzards and lizards and tails and I don't know what else. I don't know. If we've got no coffee, I got no livers, or well, I don't know what she needs. I'm not even sure what she's making, to be honest. But I'm excited to try it. But that's going to be on Saturday. I think that's going to end out the Saturday stream with complete anarchy. Has it got wet in here? Is it humid in here? Am I choking? Is it about to rain? Maybe it's about to rain. I just suddenly felt like I'm in a swimming pool. Mate, it's end times. It's absolute end times. No, I've actually got a very exciting month of stuff coming up. And I'm excited for Starfield. And I'm excited to check out Starfield, but I'm also not going to be like racing to get through it, which I think is the right way of handling it, because I think people want to see how the game plays without like they'll be wanting to see how the game plays, but like they may also not be wanting to get like super deep into it. So I'm going to treat it a little bit like our Baldur's Gate playthrough, where we've just been like weaving our way through slowly. It was for ramen and I cancelled it. They said yes, it's cancelled. They kept sending me ramen without charging me for like 6 months. Yeah, apparently. And I haven't delved into my bank account to check this. They were like, oh, we were actually sending you the coffee, but we weren't charging you. And I'm like, that's a likely story, isn't it? That just seems like a load of bollocks. Also, why do people keep wishing it's multiplayer? It's a Bethesda game. Look at Fallout 76. So is there no co-op or nothing? I thought there was co-op, but I could be talking out my arse. Yeah. No co-op. It's completely single player. Oh. That makes my life easier with regards to having 2 keys. Lovely! But anyway, we will be checking it out tomorrow. We will also be doing other stuff. We have been curating and crafting a system for Roll for Cocktail and the Return of Sophie's Bar, which we have now gotten to the bottom of, which I'm very happy about. So that's going to be anarchy. Yeah, because we've got Starfield to do now, we've had to slightly change it because the Weekender was going to have a lot more like community games, you know, like Marbles, Fall Guys, stuff like that. But we've just had to cut out all the fluff. And we're doing like making hot sauce, and you guys can decide the spice levels and add ghost pepper. We have Sophie's Bar, which is Roll for Cocktail, and there'll be mystery liquids. And
I'm going to give you guys a preview of a couple of things.
Yeah.
For one, there's this. And for 2, there's this.
Oh, Lord! No Aunt Bessie's, but many other things to make us suffer. So that's going to be very fun. Yeah, we have our Sopranos segment, and I guess I can announce Mini Summer Mugmas. Kind of, but better. Because Mugmas is a month. Okay, so do you remember the Twitch London event streams we used to do? Think that, but it's Fremily, and yeah, we were actually going to do it last week. Dean and Fred was ill, so it's worked out to be Septembermas. It was going to be the Orgender, and now it's from Appletember, obviously. You can only make the stream make more and more sense. Oh, I hear Ring of Fire in days to come. You know what's going to happen. But yeah, so we're making chili sauce. We're making Sopranos food. We're doing Roll for Cocktail. The way that Roll for Cocktail is going to work is that we're going to roll for the glass, the one type of alcohol, then another type of alcohol, I think. I don't know, see if he has the rules. And then mixer, whether or not it's over ice, that's going to have to be like a coin flip or something, or like odds and evens.
Yeah, there's a coin involved.
There is like wild magic, which is going to be like something crazy, like do we drop a shot of fucking tomato juice in it or something? And then, oh yes, Sophie wants a whole rimming section where the cup gets rimmed in something, and I'm trying to talk her down. I made the mistake of saying one of the crazy things. Mate, my face when? All right? When Sophie's shouting, I don't even know. You're brave in Costco? Have fun. Mate, not on a Friday. Oh, it's Thursday. Never mind. We're fine. But yeah, I was like, oh, maybe we should like have one where you can roll and we have to rim the glass with tahini. And Sophie then took that to be like, there's a whole section for that now. But she's like, oh yeah, we could do breadcrumbs. I'm like, you can't do breadcrumbs. No one uses breadcrumbs in a cocktail. You know? What do you call it when you cover the edge of a glass in salt or sugar? I know what you guys are up to with your rims. So I was trying to explain to her that the ingredients do have to be something that could be used in a cocktail. But I think she got overexcited. And I was like, you could put pepper. And she was like, pepper's too spicy. I'm going to do chili powder.
Yeah,
And I'm like, what? You're lurking and working? Yeah, we're doing great. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I think she may have fried her brain a tiny little bit. Just a little tiny bit.
Fully D, there are breakfast martinis that are garnished with a toast flag.
Crap! Don't tell her about that. Ah, not parmesan. Not an espresso palm. That's horrifying. I don't deserve that. Ugh.
Death!
No! I don't want that. Nasty. Espresso martini parmesan. Will the infamous, the sacred, the touching of the cactus for a bit be featured? No! There's only going to be a moderate amount of causing us deep pain, okay? Hi! Yeah, you guys are supposed to use the long cat more because that's such a good way of making me notice you when you enter the stream, you know? You're supposed to be like, ah, it's me! You know? What am I clicking on? No! No! There's a reason Steve looked like he's about to do a serious crime. It's because he is.
Fix me.
Hi! That's another way of making me pay attention, to be honest. Like, ooh.
bitties.
Bitties.
Chalky bit.
Also, I would like to shout out the delight Chalky bit. I would like to shout out the delight that is our sponsor, HelloFresh. It is because of HelloFresh that I've eaten any food today at all. You remember those sandwiches that we bought? Yeah. That when we did our order last week, I ate them today because good God, we were doing so much stuff. We were so fucking busy. We were balls to the walls, that we did what? That we had no time to eat, but I had thankfully ordered things to make lunch, so we had sandwiches. Also, chat, don't forget the panel down below the stream, and the link and everything gets you 40% off for 2 weeks of dinners, and then 20% off for 2 months. So 20% off 2 weeks, 40%. 8 weeks, 20%, which is cheap. Very cheap. You'll be surprised how cheap, actually. So do check it out if you have been looking to expand your repertoire of meals and things like that, because they are awesome. And I eat them very often. So yay. Nodders. And if you click our link and you actually sign up, we get a little payout. Which is nice. So, you know, if you're thinking about doing it anyway, use my link. Do you know what I'm saying? I just had to be clear about that. Ooh! The old web, the Webby has... Whoa! That's nice! Oh, chat. I didn't see this. This came out yesterday. The Webby telescope has captured the clearest ever view of a whirlpool galaxy. You are unprepared. I believe, probably. Do you feel unprepared? I feel unprepared. Chat, behold. Look at that! Is that Starfield? No spoilers, please.
Yeah, just leave this up and people will click on the stream thinking it's fucking Starfield.
Yeah, JWST, James Webb Space Telescope, but we don't like James Webb anymore.
Fuck James Webb.
So it's the Webby, or it's the JWST, but I cannot say that because I'm dyslexic. Also, chat, this is an aside. That's not a cheetah's butthole. I will find a picture of a cheetah's butthole. They're running often. We can compare. Okay, they're running away. You can see that butthole, front and center. Does not look... You wish it looked remarkably like your colonoscopy. Alright? They do be running a lot. Some John Wayne, he's nasty.
Yeah, I was trying to think of someone who's like, we could rename it for you. It can't be the John Wayne telescope, can it?
No.
Because John Wayne's just as bad.
John Wayne's a little bitch. I said it. Is he still alive? No, I think I'm Clint Eastwood.
Clinty's still alive.
Clinty. Anyway, we love a little picture.
Just
That's
about,
nice.
I think.
I was going to say something and I forgot what it was. Let me try and filter through the thoughts in my head and see if we can return. James Webb. He's a bitch. Starfield. Da-da-da-da-da. Clicking. Not clicking. Fuck! I forgot what it was! Yes! Let's go, Deets! Deets. I cannot tell you how bad now I can't have a coffee, how bad I want one right now. I'm literally not handling myself. I'm like, I want it. Maybe I just need some water. I don't want the caffeine, I just want the flavor, you know? Ooh, hydration? Mm-hmm. The nation of hydration? But yeah, chat, I forgot what I was going to say. It wasn't about my announcements, although they are happening. Any minute now, we're going to start announcing things. Sophie's out of the house. She's looking for necks and gizzards. And whatever else she's got going on. Can I have my water?
Yeah, I'm just getting it.
Oh, he took it away and he left. How's he? He's robbed me. He wants me dry. Steve! Subbing at tier 3 for 28 months and 6 months in advance, which means every penny of that subscription goes to me. Thank you so much.
Is that Steve MZ?
Yeah, it's Steve MZ. What other Steve could it be? Some sort of lesser Steve? Just kidding. I love all Steves in chat. Many apologies. Mwah. You don't need that. You don't need this hit on your self-esteem at this point. Steve! Thank you so much. You look great. I've never seen this combination. The like tier 3 gold mug and the yellow name and the little Twitch friggin' holiday icon. That's nice. That's aesthetic. Like, it's kind of making me feel like maybe there's a cocktail in your mug, you know? And I'm down with that. Be honest with me, chat. What would be in your mug? You don't have to be a sub. But like, if in your heart you're a sub, what would be in your mug? But yeah, I can't believe September started early. This is nice. It's way better than September starting weirdly late. September usually starts on like the 5th for no reason. Chai latte spiked with Baileys. Damn. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Affogato! Woo! I don't know what 1907 is, but I'm down. I'm stoked to tier 3 to all my peeps for 6 months.
Nice,
Steve, thank you so much. It is so awesome.
It's never been cheaper.
It's never been cheaper. It's as cheap as they're going to get it.
It is straight cash. Like, straight up. Like, 6 months tier 3, 100% revenue share to the streamer. I mean, come on.
Coffee and amaretto. Oh. Margaritas. Let's go, Megs. Give me one margarita. Oh, the pre-workout.
Make sure you give it a shake.
It's dusty. Absinthe and black coffee. Mixed together. Mixed? Gamer dust. Shit. Fuck. This might become a gamer dust stream.
Yeah, it doesn't taste good, but it will get you fucking buzzed.
Code. I think the amount of discount you get depends on the amount of sub you're doing. So the longer the sub length or the higher the sub amount, the more discount you get. Caractacus Pots.
I believe that is correct, spots.
I don't think... Is that correct? That looks old. Is that true? September is back. Okay. Here we go. I will explain it to you. Look at this live translation. Chat. September is back. You, from now, even though it says other times, but we don't care. Oh, look, 31st, and yeah, there we go, August. That's today. Dean, I can't make this be in night mode. You're just gonna have to squint. Put your sunglasses on, okay? So, here is what you get. You get 25% off your 1 month sub. You saw that face? Good. Pushing me over the line. You get 25% off a 1 month sub. Now you're like, what is a 1 month sub? A 1 month sub is your monthly reoccurring sub, right? So each month you pay your £4 and your sub renews. You get 25% off. But if you go, I want a 3 month sub and you pay your 3 months up front, You also get 25% off.
Yeah, make sure you refresh the
But-
page.
If you sub for 6 months, you get 30% off, right? Now, if you then sub at a higher tier, so if you sub at tier 3 and you sub tier 3 6 months, that means that you're getting a 30% discount. And guess what percentage of a tier 3 sub Twitch takes is 30%, which means that I get all of the money and Twitch gets none of the money. Which is great for me because I love it when I get money. Because Twitch can't. So September discounts don't apply to my cut. My cut stays the same. Twitch knows not to mess with my cut. They tried it once. They didn't. And you give me those sub points. Whoa! This is whoa. Woo! Ugh.
Yeah, Emily's like,
It does.
why is the water spicy?
But basically, you're mostly going to get a 25% off. And if you sub for longer, you get 30% off. Which is nice.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
Yeah, code says saying 15% off tier 3. I'm not sure why.
What in the heck?
Yeah, I saw Twitch moments are dead.
They killed my... I never even got a moment. Can we get a moment now for the moment the Twitch moments died?
I don't think we ever had moments.
Moment! That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we never got it.
It's a
at all.
moment, chat. Everyone gets a little gravestone.
We never got, what was that other one we never got? The one that we were really mad about that we wanted? Chat messages or something.
Chat messages. Yeah, we don't have chat messages. Chat!
Chance!
Chance! Chance! Chance! Chance! Chance! We wanted to chant. We were not permitted to chant.
And then Twitch were like, it's actually really bad for your analytics. And we were like, I'll
Shut up,
decide that.
Bitch! That's what I said.
But it's great for my chat culture.
Yes! Yeah, there's not a cult. No chanting. It could be. If I play my cards right, no, I don't want a cult. I've actually always been... There was an era of actual Twitch cults where I was like, no, we're not a cult. We're not joking about it. It's not cool to be in a cult.
Oh yeah, fucking Athene. Did Sophie ever leave?
Is she back?
I don't think she ever left.
Things are not looking
I
good.
think she's been in her bedroom.
Things are not looking good for the Sopranos. So the discount applies to the first duration of subscription length you choose. If you choose to purchase a 3-month sub, the discount applies for the first 3-month term. I survived. Nearly killed me. Okay. Did I nearly sneeze my own eyeball out? Yes. But basically, September means you get a discount. That's it. You just get a discount. So if you would like to grab your discount, if you have, for example, a gifted sub and you would like to renew it, you can, and you get your discount on that.
Hell yeah.
What does that actually mean, though? What does what actually mean? I want a 4-month option for some reasons. Well, you don't have it.
But I will say that if you do a 6 months tier 1 subscription, that does take it down to £2.79 a month.
And that's cheap.
That's pretty cheap.
$2.79 for all this Fromopple content.
Yeah, I'm not lying. That's 9p a day or 10p a day.
9p a day, maybe
10p a day, chat. Come on.
Chat like, I'm already fucking sad. What more do you want from me? Now you're just calling me cheap.
Yes. No, I'm kidding.
Toxic, very toxic. You're referring to Mugmas? Look, January's great after Mugmas because all of the stuff that people didn't claim during Mugmas goes back on the wheel, and then the wheel is huge. But yes, it is worth getting a 6-month tier 2 or tier 3 purely so that you have your cheap tier 2 and tier 3 benefits through Mugmas.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I will give you a Fromopple pod. If anyone would listen to it, I'd do a podcast for all 10 of you.
I'm trying to make people tune in for the stream.
Watch the stream. Look, the Fromopple pod is just where we talk maximum shit. That's it. I talk maximum shit here. Let's be honest. Yeah, tier 2 or tier 3 automatic entry. Lock, stock, and 2 smoking bellows. Don't make me start. Don't make me start the podcast. Don't give me the name and then get me sued by that fucking guy. Who's the guy? Married Madonna for a brief minute. Guy Ritchie. It's annoying. Do it. No, you guys are the worst. I already am doing too many things, okay? How many types of content can one woman produce? It's tempting though, isn't it? Tempting. No, stop being scoundrels. Stop it. Anyway, we're already doing a whole special weekend of things for you guys. We've got much going on. But yeah, I feel like there was something else I want to talk about, but it literally zoomed out my brain the same way that Mitch McConnell's brain zoomed clean out of his head. Scouse! Subscribed at tier 2, 66 months, 6 months in advance, baby! Woo!
That is a lot of auto entries into giveaways, chat.
Yeah, you could all say that and then you'll complain when the stream gets cancelled due to podcast recording. Absolutely, 100% factual.
We just got to just stream it, you know what I mean? Just
Stream recording. Well, then who's listening to the podcast?
yeah, true.
No, the thing is, the reason I can't stream on podcast is that chat's too used to me interacting. And people will literally be like, talk to me! Emily!
What? I subscribed!
Emily!
Where's my dragon flex, you
It's like,
bitch?
it's a 1 hour podcast, just chill. They'll be like, I'm leaving forever! Fuck you! Like, I talk to chat and I still get people who get offended they get ignored. And I look at you guys non-stop. Imagine if I was like, for an hour, we're doing the Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Bellows podcast. That's right. Sophie's in. She's in. She's gobbling in the corner.
Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Bellows is fantastic, by the way. It's a great name.
I know Guy Ritchie come round.
Yeah, he would.
He's kind of old. I reckon I could take him.
No, he does like Krav Maga.
He does Krav Maga!
Yeah, he's like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, man.
Well, is it Krav Maga or Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu?
Both.
He does both?
Yeah, old man. Yeah,
Oh, I'm
he's
dead.
like,
I'm dead!
yeah.
Dude, you know his legs are like sticks. Just cut me down.
Did you know one of Catherine's relatives killed her husband by clunking him on the head with a frying pan? Cast iron frying.
Hang on.
You can
Sophie,
find that.
do we have any further details? Was he a bastard?
I think it was an accident.
Yeah, sounds like
Oh my god! She go to prison.
I don't remember. It was like great grandma. It was way back in the day.
So way back in the day, one of Sophie's besties, her great grandma, clonked her husband on the head with a frying pan and killed him.
Bad times. Anyway, I'm going to the shop.
Unintentionally. Sophie, don't forget coffee beans.
Oh, why is it on my list?
Mama need them beans. If it's pre-ground, I'll go mental. Love you.
Oh, well, I'm going to the Turkish shop.
Yeah, just buy the bean. Buy the bean. It's got to be a bean. You know if it's pre-ground. It's got sticks and stuff in it. They grind up them sticks. I
Rat
don't want to
poop.
drink sticks. Rat poop and sticks.
I'll make you drink sticks.
I don't want any sticks. Give me the beans. It's got to be beans. Oh wait, have I given you money? My card.
Oh, yeah. Give me all your earthly pounds of pennies.
Here you go.
All of them! Every single one. Now, her number is 5.
5. I've actually got the original chip and pin card. The number is just 5.
5.
Unintentionally. Oops, he's dead. Yeah, he probably deserved it anyway. Ah! This poor man. They were just having a simple, fun and frolicsome couple sparring
I know.
sparring event.
I know what's going to happen to me now.
Well, I wouldn't clonk you with a pan.
It's an accident, though, wasn't it?
No. No, if I were gonna kill you, it would be deliberate and I would let people know.
Ah, okay.
I'm not gonna do some underhanded nonsense. I'd be like, Fred, I challenge you to a pugilism. A battle of strength and wits. You know?
Okay, so it's a tie at the very least then.
Strength versus wits.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pam vs. Pam. PUBG did steal that idea. What's the historic thing? A jewel? Where you dig a hole and you put a man in it? What? Where you dig a hole and put a man in it? There's an old German thing.
The Germans were
It's called bitch get in the hole.
The Germans are mad, aren't they?
They love that. Sometimes you gotta get in the hole. You know what I mean? Let's solve marital arguments by fighting to the death. So what? The man goes in a hole so that he doesn't have too much of an advantage. So she has the high ground, but then she has her little womanly arms.
Woman arm.
I've got these little lady arms. But what if you're put in the hole as a man, but you're like little and you married a big bitch? You know? My little lady's arms. My little tiny... Well, I mean, it's a joke, isn't it? You don't even know. But, you know, what if you married Helga, you know? Big strapping Helga. And then she's like, I challenge you to a duel. Also, you've got to go in a hole. And you're like, oh, I'm very small. Bear in mind, Germany goes right up against Italy. You know, some of those men are very small. Unusual way of resolving disputes.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I have just been informed there's a Stardew Valley cookbook being released.
How do I buy it? We will do a Stardew cooking stream. Yes. Come on, how good would that be? I would like to buy that, and I would like to do a cooking stream where I cook stuff from Stardew Valley. Okay, let's find out about these couples and that unusual concerned ape. That's my man. Not like in that way. You know, I'm sure he's a delight. I would like to announce the upcoming Stardew Valley cookbook. It will be out next spring. It includes 50 recipes from the game, such as pancake, salad, and the strange bun. Not the strange bun! Ooh, Fiddlehead Fun. God, where am I going to get Fiddlehead Fun? That sounds good, though. I'd like to buy that. Let's jump down the hole and repeat the mantra, happy wife, happy life. Well, she beats you to death. It's not great. The thing is, you got to bear in mind, a lot of these things were like before getting divorced was like a thing you could do. And you've already had 17 children, so, you know. And you got married at 16 to a man twice your age. And he still calls you an old maid. Now you're 24. You know what I mean? I do think, though, in an era where people were dying so young anyway, you just assume that someone was coming for him.
Question, and this relates specifically to my playthrough where I forgot I said this thing was my favorite thing. Where's the recipe for starfruit that tastes like pussy?
What? Your recipe for what? That tastes like who? Ah! That nearly killed me! I said this thing was my favorite? I started a playthrough while I was drunk, and... Yo! The best bit is I got the first fruit while on stream, and I completely forgot that I put that. The first fruit. The first fucking... Right! You are saying star fruit, but you mean... the fucking shit you get that levels up your health. Starfruit by Gwyneth Paltrow. So at the beginning of Stardew Valley, when you make your character, it says, what's your favorite thing? Right? And you type in whatever, you know, all the YouTubers like, subscribers. Yeah, star drop. Because there's also star fruit that you can buy from the shop in the desert and grow it. And the star fruit is the thing that has like the best conversion when you turn it into wine. So it's like 400 fucking gold a seed, so it's really expensive, but it makes you the most money when you turn it into wine. But yeah, the star drop is like a little magical thing you get when you achieve certain things in the game, right? So like when you get to the bottom of the mines for the first time, you get a star drop, and it means you get a little bit more energy. Coming up, Flo. We were having good times today. We were playing. I was chasing around. Hello. And when you get it, it says this thing makes you think of whatever your favorite, the favorite thing you wrote down. So like subscribers or coffee or Florence the cat. But yeah, basically Deets did it and put pussy, and it was like, makes you think of the pussy. Ooh, Florence, it's time. I found 2 extra little meat sticks. Let's go. Fuck the ones that are good for you. Little meat sticks for a little cat. Now this is from Swill, so you need to very politely say, thank you, Swill. She gave it a go. Come on, Florence. Get it. Get it, Flo. She be chomping. Good job, Flo. Look at her. She's so feral. Even though, like, she gets, like, nice... Oh! Robbed! Absolutely robbed. Even though she gets, like, nice, fancy food and bickies whenever she wants it, when presented with a treat, she's still an absolute goblin. I always go mental when I'm on the late shift. Mate, that's such cat behavior. To be honest, Flo occasionally goes mental. Like today she went a little bit mental, but like it's fine. You're allowed to go daytime mental. And so we zoomed around the living room and I was chasing her around. She only lets me chase her. She's scared of everybody else chasing her. But if she starts to get the zooms and I'm like, I'm coming. I'm literally chasing her around the flat and she's like, yeah! And like giving me the jukes and stuff. So cute. Girl, you think you're getting an extra... I don't even usually give you a whole stick. You think you're getting more? You know. Cats have a little terror in their hearts today. It's the supermoon. Florence, would you say you're sensitive to the supermoon? Are you aware of the astral planes, darling? Do you know? What's your zodiac sign? I would say you're a little bitch. Does that seem right? Yes. Preserved lemon and parmesan pasta. Dumb cat didn't want to come in, so he's outside with food in the rain. Look, he's probably under a bush being like, I'm the night. And I love that.
Upper sensed a cat on the roof at 2 a.m. last night and went ballistic. Barking and growling at this cat they couldn't even see across the windows to hide for their tiny legs.
They're showing you they've got those senses. They are sensing. And that's all I got to say on the subject.
What? Yeah, I don't know how. No one did anything, so I don't know how. I am not sure.
I can't talk about that. Right. Obi threw himself from the bedroom door on the bed, which would have been super impressive had he not missed, fallen off the edge of the bed, and spooked Ahsoka so much she fell off the window and into the dresser. At least she didn't fall out of the window. But yeah, no, actually, I was going to say, before we read about couples beating themselves in holes in Germany, which I do still have open in front of me, but I know I'm not going to forget that. I just wanted to, like, bitch about one thing. So there is, and this is, like, completely random, but I just follow me on this, right? There is an account, which, so I know we're doing roll for cocktails tomorrow, right? Well, that was started pretty much by an account called Roll for Sandwich. Well, that's actually not what the account's called. It's called like Adventures in Ardia or something. But he does this thing on TikTok and probably on YouTube Shorts and everywhere else now, you know, called Roll for Sandwich, right? Where he makes a sandwich and he rolls the dice and it's like bread, cheese, whatever. And then it makes like a crazy sandwich, right? They're really fun. I always watch them. I love shit where you roll a dice to do it, right? I'm so into that, right? So there's this other woman who does this thing where it's like roll for octopus.
What?
Okay, I'm going to show you. I'm going to explain it. So she is a beloved nerd, right? There is no way that she's not playing MMOs. Do you know what I mean? There is no way that... So I'm not going to play the audio right now. Because it's not that important. But, like, I just wanted to show you, right? This is an account I'm subscribed to, Inspired Polymer. And so she makes these roll for octopus mystery jars, right? Where you're like, oh, the body color. So the body color is 5. Orange, right? And then you roll for the eye color. You roll for if it gets glitter. This is actually really old. This is like not how she does them anymore. They're different now. And then you get the extras box, right? Where you pick out little, where you roll the dice. Everything's numbered. Oh my God, this one's so old. She doesn't even have the thing. She has a thing that she rolls it into now. And then the octopuses get little accoutrements. So it's got a little gem heart, right? And stuff like that. So she makes it. It's got a little pan. Oh, that really doesn't go well with the whole murdering. But, you know. So look, he's a little orange octopus. And then she turns him into an octopus. And look, he's furious. He's angry and he's got a little heart and he's got a little pan, right? And she does these. This is her full-time thing now. People fucking love them. And people are always getting mad about them, right? He's real mad. But people are always getting mad about them because, like, they sell out too quick. And it's like, she's like, I can only make this many fucking octopuses a week, right? Because they're so cute. And they're so nice. And, like, she seems super, super sweet. So, I saw this video that she posted where she's like, she doesn't ship them to the UK either, sadly. So you can't have one. I can't have one either. So I have no octopus. But, right, she posts this one. Where I'll just let it play while it's happening. So, the account is called Inspired Polymer. I watch every one of these. I have liked every single one she's ever done. It's so good. Code!
Yo!
Da, 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 da. Coming in with a tier 2 sub. And I'm stuck with you for another 6 months. Look, you know I'm not leaving. All right, that's what I always say to people. When I've been producing content on Twitch for 10 years, you know we're not going anywhere, okay? So it is what it is. Now, she's making a new octopus. She's giving you the info because people are always getting super pissy. My child needs an octopus. How do I get an octopus? Woo! Right, and people get really mad about it. But the only thing that's worse about people who are mad about getting a fucking octopus, when she's like, they take me 3 or 4 hours to make each. I can't make that many fucking octopuses. Every time she changes something, or she adds something new, people are mad about it, right? So, she makes this octopus, and it's an interesting turn of events where, at the end of it, she is rolling for the extras, and she rolls the same number twice. And you get 2 little sparkly fucking things, right? They're little, like, jars. Magical potions, you know, so it's unusual. I personally have seen like all of these and I've never seen it happen. So she makes it and they get 2 little fucking potions, and it's so cute. She shows every single one she ever makes getting made and how she does it, and her fucking little cat's always getting involved, and it's all very adorable. And everyone is like, I thought that you said you weren't doing doubles, and I'm like, I've watched all of these. I've never even heard her mention doubles. I've never even seen doubles happen, all right? That's the point of rolling for something. Like, look how cute this is, right? They're all getting mad at her. And then this absolutely twisted my titties. Love your videos, but standard spelt wrong? What? Why do people care? Lovely, but I'd have rolled again for an extra 3 not doubled up kiss.
This is why you ignore the comments. If you do something well, everyone's always gonna have an opinion.
Yeah.
And you ignore the comments.
And people were all like, because obviously there's zillions more
Or you
comments
end up
now.
with Homer Simpson's car.
Literally, everyone was arguing about her spelling and like saying like, oh, I think, you know, if I'm not telling you that like the spelling's wrong, then basically I'm not helping you improve. She's not writing it on the fucking octopus. Also, be honest with me. Be honest with me. The person who invented this, tell me this person is not neurodivergent. This is a dyslexic woman at the very least. And you're turning around and you're like, you spelled this one. Like, come on. Know your fucking audience. Like, I honestly find the internet, where does it even say standard? Where are they even seeing this word? Are they pausing? Oh no, not standard time. And people were literally being like, her spelling's actually always really bad. Would you want the art or not? Like, if it matters, go for it, right? If it's important. When I was a small child, when I was in year 7 at school, I had to make a diary for as though I was some like fucking 1300s villager, and I wrote my dairy on the front. And yes, everyone brought that to my attention, and yes, that was important, right? But like, this is not. Get a life. And I was like, man, people do not realize how much stupid shit, like everyone rowing about how shit your spelling is for this poor woman. Or everyone getting upset that you put 2 cute, adorable glitter potion bottles on one octopus when it's not even your bloody octopus. Like, the internet is too much. Yeah, if it's a name or something where the spelling changes the meaning of the word, yeah. And even then, it's obviously Eastern Standard Time. You know, you're not screaming like, what could it mean? She's not put Eastern Sausage Time. But yeah, I just was like, people do not realize how much people will get bored of that and be like, do you know what? I'm not making any more octopuses. Shove it up your ass. And then everyone will be like, I'm crying. This was the only content that kept me sane. Without you, like, you know, I couldn't survive. But also, you spelled the word standard wrong once. The scrutiny is cringe. It is always sausage time. It's always sausage time, baby. But no, the scrutiny of people just really pisses me off. And like, she had to make a follow-up video saying, I never said I wouldn't do doubles. To my knowledge, I've never mentioned doubles. And I was like, get a life, guys. Truly. Like, honestly, it really wound me up. And I just want to tell you guys that because I was like, people, what a bunch of bastards. Now, do we want to find out about German women putting their husbands in holes? The brief change. Couples had an unusual way of resolving disputes during the Middle Ages. This is what I want to do to the people in those comments. They're going in the hole. Just before the divorce courts were invented. Just before. Really? How close were we to divorce courts at this point? Like, is this like... Are we like 10 years before, or are we like 400 years? Like, not to criticize you, but I mean, we need to find out how just we're talking about. 5 minutes before. Just before the divorce courts were invented and the use of witnesses became popular, and it might have been right just before. I could be, you know, I don't know when divorce courts were invented. Married couples would settle their disputes by fighting themselves in a marital duel. In a marital duel, both parties engaged in physical combat with each other with the use of rocks and clubs and rocks. The practice was common in medieval Germany and continued throughout the Middle Ages. Although it started as part of the Germanic law, the judicially sanctioned marital duel gained more prominence and later spread to Europe, where it was legally recognized amongst husbands and wives. Just know, everyone here who can trace their ancestry back to Europe definitely has a relative who partook in this. Your great-great-great-great-great-great-granny was kicking your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather in the face. In the past, trial by combat was quite popular, although it was unusual to see women as opponents. Boo! Let me fight! A woman could only partake if she needed to defend herself of what she'd been accused of committing a crime and had to fight her case by combat. In such a case, a designated opponent would be assigned to her. Many women go to trials by combat because of their husbands. Go into trials by combat because of their husbands. During the duels, women mostly had their husbands as their opponents. Rather than resolving their issues as normal couples would, they simply took it to the ring. Mate, imagine if the ring is the hole. That's great times. Many women got into trials by combat because of their husbands. Oh, yeah, I read that. Before the physical face-off, the couples were usually given the option of resolving their issues within a month or two. Or face each other in combat afterwards. However, the duel wouldn't happen if the couple could make peace with each other and settle. The competing couple would have to wear a tight-fitting bodysuit with a hood. Other times, a female participant had to wear a special long chemise with a sack, like sleeve containing stones. Is that what she beat him with? So she like, get in, bitch! Oh no! I'm not making an account. Calm down. We'll never know the end of this. Because I'm not making an account. But, you know, you guys can look it up. Click on it if you want to make an account. Just look at the picture. So, the woman means to strike her husband with a stone in her veil. He stands in the pit with the waist, a pit up to the waist, armed with a wooden mace. She tries to strike him. He has displaced the strike and trapped it by trapping her veil around the mace. What the fuck? Who let this man have the audacity? He uses the trap veil as leverage and takes her down to the ground. She breaks free of his hold and presses against the mace and gets her arm and her veil around his neck. She grasps him by the hood from behind and means to break his back. Break his back? Was this to the death situation? The patriarchy, literally. He draws her to him, throwing her into the pit upside down. Shields him by his hood as a means to strike, and he manages to shove his mace between her legs. I thought she was in the hole upside down. Is she getting plunged in the clunge, or is she upside down in the hole? This medieval writer needs to be clearer. The exchange between strokes. Her legs and his forehead are bleeding. Blood is visible on his mace. She put him from the pit, broke him on the back, trying to choke him. Good grief! Great Scott! Yeah, he's messed up. Look, his front's this way, his head's that way, he's backwards, forwards, twisty-wisty. Honestly, though, someone take his club. Insane. But I want to know why. What could happen in a couple to get you to that point? Like, is it like he was cheating? Is it like, I think she's a witch? Is it like she made bread that was not as leavened as I enjoy, so I went psycho mode? Like, what reasons are we looking at? That's what I want to get down to. All of the above, pretty much. Well, like, half the time, like, women were put in a scold's bridle for, like, having an opinion. Can't believe they killed Moments. I just saw Dean's moment tweet, and I'm like, I never even got a fucking moment. Because you know what, chat? It would be a moment right now. I would be about to moment you. I would say, clip it, moment it, send it, because we're about to do a little announcement. Soon, because Fred's doing some art right now. Fred's crafting himself an octopus. I'm just kidding, that's not real. Fred got inspired. I don't get why he got a mace and she got a bag of rocks, because he was in the hole. So they obviously thought it evened it out. But then he used the hole as an offensive weapon. So like, explain that to me. If anything, he's got half his body protected. I think he should have been the cage, and she should have had a pointed stick. Cages are way more expensive though than a hole, let's be honest. Because can you imagine, you go to the blacksmith, and you're like, who usually makes horseshoes and like spoons and ladles, and you turn around and you're like, I need a cage big enough to hold a man, slats wide enough that he can't escape, but also wide enough for a pointed stick. Like, that's a lot of work, you know? Yeah, excuse me, can you build us an octagon, sir? Is that announcement still relevant? Moment announcing the announcement. Yeah, I momented too soon. Unfortunately, I did. I momented too early. But is she allowed to throw things? Yeah, literally. You know, they gave her like a sleeve of rocks. I'd just be opening up my sleeve of rocks and just have it. The marital dispute cage. No, the marital dispute cage. No. Actually, I think my favorite Instagram story. Okay, my Instagram has been good recently, but unfortunately has turned to shambles today. But I would like to point out this story that I posted. Announcement. I will be announcing an announcement on stream today. Announcement over. I think that's a good quality post. Adam and 21 months. Chat. Welcome back to Mug Life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflux.
Also, chat, if we hit 600 subs today, I'll do this live on stream.
No! Not the pre-weekend of Nussy preparation.
Yeah. And Emily
Not Nostradamus.
Emily can do the pulling. That's
the marital fight hole right there. I take it back then. Adam was like, Fred, no.
Dude, I need to
chat,
do
you know
it.
you want to do some harm.
I need to do it.
Yeah.
Because, like, my nose, I think the minoxidil's gotten up my nose.
Not your...
Oh, no, the problem is,
Minoxidil.
I was using fucking, like a little brrrr up my nose, and it made all the hairs really sharp. And now it's really annoying. Do you want to tell them what...
Anyway, Fred's nose hair aside, is everyone ready for an announcement? Chat, can we get a poll? We need to decide if A, we continue talking about Fred's nose hair, or B, we knew the announcement.
Yeah,
We got two options.
What do you fancy, chat? What do you fancy?
I'm down with either. To be honest, as somebody who does not experience excessive nose hair, you know, it's good to, I want to understand your experience.
Okay.
And it's not like you could like get laser hair removal up your nose. They couldn't do it. They might laser your whole brain out.
They might. They might.
You know? No, see? Announcement. The people seem to want the announcement.
Well, it does. It seems.
They seem to want it.
They seem to desire an announcement.
Well, it does tie in quite beautifully, chat, with tomorrow's event. It is our first ever Fromopple 2-day event. Many people will do a 24-hour stream. I, however, said no. I need to sleep. Fuck off. But what I will do is 2 extra long, extra special, extra fancy streams. And...
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, musically this is going down. I would like to... There is no nose wax sponsor giveaway, but we do have... I'm not going to tell you every single... Or am I going to tell you everything we're giving away?
You can tell them everything. I don't see any reason why not.
Okay, if I tell you everything, and like shake my finger, chat.
Because one of the giveaways is already
reach out
live.
to your screen. Reach out, shake my finger.
It's got to be pinky.
You will still... No, because that's a pinky promise.
Yeah.
Okay, we're linking pinky. We're linking to pinky.
Link it to pinky.
Right? If I tell you everything we're giving away, you still have to like all the social posts that you see. Okay? Valid. That's fine. I'll touch whatever is presented.
Stuck in screen.
But if you guys are like, I already knew that, I need you to give me the clout on the internet so that the sponsors and the people feel happy. Woo!
Mooses with the 5 gifted.
Aranel, Marasa, Fairhurst, and Mr. Bleeze. Welcome to my life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Spondoodler Mises, exactly. Don't call her by her full legal name. Don't dox people, Deets. That's actually really uncool. Chat, that is a giveaway if you'd like to win some beautiful free game. All you need to do is make sure you're following and type in ! Enter.
Woo!
You know the rules.
And remember, if you're a tier 2 or tier 3, you don't have to type in anything. And if you guys are like, oh man, that sounds like a really good deal, it's September. Which means if you subscribe, if you up your subscription to a tier 2 or tier 3 right now, you get 30% off. And if you do it at tier 3, 6 months in advance, 100% of your money goes to Fremily. You don't pay Twitch anything. Just goes to us.
And you get auto added into all the giveaways for 6 months.
But Spider Mooses, you're the best. Thank you so much. How you doing? Mooses, dude. It's happening. Very soon.
I draw a line on my graphic. Okay, if you see a line on my graphic, just don't look at it. Whose line is this?
That is an outline of the
Yeah, but
logo.
how did this happen?
I don't know.
1 second. Announcement delayed. There's an erroneous line. No, it's visible. It's visible! Don't panic.
Okay. Not panicking.
Don't panic. I didn't just spend 1,000 hours of my life making these graphics
Hey, it got
for
approved.
it to have a line on it.
It got
Approved with an erroneous line. Well, we're fixing it. Oh, God.
I remember the first time I heard the word erroneous, I was like, it's pronounced erroneous. And then someone was like, no. And I was
no,
like, oh.
you dumb.
Shit.
You idiot.
Hey, DMW Cash, you want a free game?
Woo!
The wheel's fat right now, too. It's nice. You want Metro 2033 Redo. which is actually a fucking pog game.
It really is. Did you save?
Where are you?
There it is! Ah, lineless. Now that's the fantasy. Okay, the cursed one is gone. You can now all be suitably impressed and ooh and ah. Chat! It is now finally time for the announcement. Are you ready? Woo! Are you ready?
Are you ready?
I'm doing it again.
Are you ready for announcement?
Ready for announcement? The announcement is, woo! The Family Hype Weekender is sponsored by NZXT.
Yeah.
That's right. I briefly became a kettle. And I have
Dude.
more.
Oh,
More to add.
There's more.
No, I told you there's a lot of giveaways, and I will take you through all the things that we're giving away, because why that? Heck not. But what I can tell you is... That didn't work.
Another drum roll, please.
What I can tell you is... We are giving away over this weekend one entire PC! The Player 2 build from NZXT! Now, bear in mind, the sponsorship does not officially begin till tomorrow, so I will give you all of the stats, everything that goes into the PC, what the build is like, but this is freaking awesome. I have been wanting to do a full PC build giveaway for ages, and NZXT were nice enough not just to sponsor the event, but also to hook us up with this huge PC to give away and a bunch of extra stuff. You can tell everyone. Fred's smiling at me off key, or like off screen, all coyly. What?
It's ready to go.
So yeah, you can post it.
Yeah, cool. All right, chat.
Sorry, I was like,
Wasn't sure because you said it begins tomorrow.
well, no, but what I was going to say, we can do it now. I mean, okay, basically, all I was going to say is I can show you everything that goes in the PC, but I'll have to do it again tomorrow, because tomorrow obviously is the official sponsor. So, like, I have no issue pre-promoting it. It is UK only. I am very sorry. Brexit ruined shipping. But where can I get my things? Let me get on my things. Cancel that. Go there. Go there.
Because I do want to add a retweet to the one of the entry options. But we don't have a tweet to retweet right now.
Well, we need to announce. So we need to do two things.
Okay.
One, we need to announce on social media that the Hype Weekend is happening.
Yes.
And that it is sponsored by NZXT.
Okay.
And then we need to announce we are giving away a whole PC. Do you get me?
Yes.
Fred gets me. So you know what? Before we get into the details, I can send you the graphic and you can do a "We're doing the thing."
Sure.
You can say much like Angela Bassett, "We're doing the thing." Okay, so do you know what though? I did mean for us to take a nice picture together.
Ooh. But we can do it for tomorrow as well.
It's in here.
Got it. Cool.
Let's go. Maybe you can just take an old nice picture of us. People don't need to know that we don't have a nice picture from today. What about the ones that we took at Phantom Peak? Those were cute.
Yeah.
I was peeking phantomly. And we got a little beverage so it looks celebratory. This is almost like it's pre-planned. Or we could just post a chat. Do you think a nice picture of both of us, or this beautiful and stoic image of Fred with a cup of tea, which is actually a cocktail? Opinions. What do you think best represents us? Fred and his tea, or like a nice one? Can't even find nice ones. Oh my god! I got some pictures of Florence that could blow your mind though. If I just post this, congratulations, we're doing this. She's so friggin' fluffy. I love this cat. How long ago did I go to Phantom Peak? No, it wasn't
2 weeks
that
ago?
long. Maybe I can just type in 2 people. Or peeking phantomly. Thank you. Why does it sound like Destiny Child?
It did a little bit.
Just for a second. Okay, I found him. It was the 10th of August. Which was 2 weeks ago. Do you know what? I think I've already sent this to you, but this is a really nice picture. See this one? I think that's a good one to put on it. I think we look extremely slay. It's got that 2000 sound. Yes, it definitely does.
All right, sweet.
So chat, let me take you through everything that we are currently giving away.
Giving away.
Giving away. So, the PC that we are giving away is this one. Put it on my screen. It is the Player 2 from the beautiful people at NZXT, and we can get it in white or in black. So that's the white version and that's the black version. You can choose. It's very clean. And it's quite interesting because I hadn't heard of their player builds before, but they do player 1, player 2, and player 3. Player 1 is the like lower end build that's like just for gaming. The player 2 build, and I don't know if any of the like descriptive text is here, basically is for both gaming and content creation. And then the player 3 one is the like everything but the kitchen sink. What are we up to? I am announcing that we are giving away a Player 2 PC from NZXT over the weekend. We're going to be drawing the giveaway on Sunday at the end of the stream. But a lot of things that we're giving away are going to be on the wheel. But the PC build is going to be like a Gleam giveaway that you like click the links and stuff to make sure that everyone who like joins it wants the PC. Do you know what I mean? Like, because the last thing you want to do is pull a £1,600 PC build, and then someone turns around and is like, "Oh, I can't receive it." Blah 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 blah. You do not need to be in the stream to win. Yes. Do you want to change fun segment for roll for cocktail?
Yeah, sure.
Because there are other segments, but I think roll for cocktail sounds funny.
Oops.
Yeah,
cool.
that looks so cute. I love it.
Okay, I'm gonna tweet it.
So, it's a cutesy couple nickname. Usually, a Moose's has a wedding. So if anyone should win it, it would be perfect. Yeah. So, once we've done the tweet announcing the giveaway, so I'm going to let this tweet that announcing that the Weekender is happening, I'm going to let that ruminate a bit, and then I'll put the other tweet up. And once that's up, you guys can actually join the giveaway starting today. So you can join today. The giveaway will be drawn on Sunday. You do not have to be here. The same with all of the... The same with all of the wheel giveaways. If you win it, you win it. You can say, I don't want it, and put it back, and we can respin for something else. But if you win something off the wheel, like, it's yours. You don't need to be there actively to claim it at the time. Because that's really unfair. People got jobs, you know?
People got gerbs.
The PC comes with an AMD Ryzen 5... Why am I putting myself in this job? You know I'm too dyslexic. It's a 5600X. Nailed it. The NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070. We got 16 gigs of memory. It's DDR4 RAM. Look how fast that is. That's zoom in. Woo. We've got a B550 motherboard, which is the same as what I got. We've got 1 terabyte of NVMe storage.
Same as us again.
We have a 650 watt gold power supply, which is awesome. Which is all going to be there, all going to be sent to you, and you will get your beautiful, stunning build sent directly to you from NZXT in the color of your choosing, and we'll be drawing it on Sunday, and I am so excited. Now, if you're sitting there and you're like, I have a good PC, you know, I've got a good PC, but you want some other stuff? We got other stuff.
Oh, we got you covered, baby girl.
What do you want is the question, because I have it. We are doing... Do you know what? I need to check.
So, we actually have...
Show me how we bundled them.
Okay, I'm going to show you how we bundle them. So, we have... blah, 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 blah. So, this...
What day is that one going up?
This so this is going up on Saturday, and then this one,
Yeah. That one's going up first.
yeah, on Friday.
Cool. Okay. So, let me see if I can get everything up in front of me.
Oh, so nice.
So, we have another NZXT giveaway, which is happening on Friday. And the Friday giveaway... That's not even the right... I'm clicking wildly. Is... Can I see the Friday giveaway again to make sure I'm doing the right things? We just bundled them up today. I have so many products, I have to make sure
We've got
they're
a
all
lot
the
of
right
things
day.
to give away to you guys. So, it's this one. That is Friday.
So, that is the creator bundle.
Yes.
We named it the creator bundle because we wanted to bring everything together. So, on top of the PC giveaway, which is running all weekend, we have what we are calling the creator bundle. That is not what it's called. But we are giving away as a set a... How do I like click on this product? I want that to be like the main thing. Haha! We are giving away the capsule microphone from NZXT with the boom arm and with the HD40 capture card. So that
Yeah.
is like our content creator stuff. That is also going to be a Gleam, and that is running for one day, and that is going to be running on Friday. So that
So
will be our
tomorrow.
Friday giveaway, and we will draw it at the end of tomorrow's stream. So if you're looking to get a beautiful microphone, if you're looking for a boom arm, because look how good they look
The
together.
boom arm is actually really,
Yes.
really good.
And if you're looking to get a capture card and start or continue your content creation journey, that is being given away on Friday. And then on Saturday, we have another completely separate giveaway, which is the Relay Audio Bundle.
Which I
So-
kind of want.
Yeah, Fred really wants this, and that's valid. This is the Relay Audio Bundle. So you get the Relay headset, the Relay subwoofer, the switching mic, which is the headset stand with a mixer built in,
Yeah.
and the Relay speakers.
Now I'm gonna let you guys know the relay speakers are proper big boy speakers
really
too.
jealous.
They're not USB. I mean, they do have USB. If you click on the
Yeah.
speaker M
Yeah.
in the product and then go through the image, look at the back of it. That's
Oh!
proper big boy speakers right there.
They're big, baby. So,
Ain't none of this. Ain't none of this fucking USB nonsense. This is actually like full powered speakers.
we have the Relay speakers. We have the Relay subwoofer. We have the capsule mini mic, or the capsule mic. Is it mini?
No, you got capsule mic.
It's just the capsule. Oh, that's not even in that bundle. That's in the previous day's bundle. Ignore that. No microphone in this bundle. This bundle is, well, there actually is because there's a microphone on the headset, but no separate one. So we got the headset. We've got the...
I can put a soundbar back on the TV.
Yay!
Yeah.
We've got the subwoofer. We've got the speakers. We've got the... Oh my God, this is an expensive set.
It's an expensive set.
Woo! Let's go! I'm really jealous. We have these little tiny, not very good speakers.
They're okay.
And they're fine, right? They're fine. But I've always wanted, like, we actually have some good speakers, but they're plugged into the
Record player.
record player, and I would love better speakers for the stream setup. So, like, maybe one day, maybe for Christmas, you know?
Well, Trogdor, this Saturday we are giving away the full relay set. So
Yeah.
obviously, really good gaming headset.
Yeah.
Really good speakers of subwoofer and
Woof.
woofer, and also the switch mix. Which honestly, the switch mix. Once you have a switch, once you have like a little like controller in front of you, you can never go back. Honestly.
So
and so
this
that's
is
really
so
exciting.
cool. I've never seen a gaming headset stand
Oh,
with a
there
mixer.
he is.
Woo! Stud Brain!
Coming out 38 months
You're
now.
amazing.
Don't forget, Stud Brain, that you can get that September discount. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah!
You know, it's up to you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you get 30% off if you sub for 6 months in advance.
Yeah.
Like I'm just letting
So if
everyone
you
know.
go to your sub, you can toggle it and set it. so that the next 6 months you get a discount.
Because tier 2s are usually in it for the long haul anyway. Do you know what I mean? So every time I see a tier 2 or tier 3, I'm always like, just so you know.
Yeah, I mean, he's in for the long haul. He's done 38 months.
And the
That's a lot of months.
I mean, like you guys know as well, the discount comes out of Twitch's end. So we still get the money.
It does. Yeah, literally, it's just Twitch's end. So we love that. So those are all going to be given away as gleams, right? If you're like, what the hell's a gleam? You click a link. You can like follow us on social medias for points or be a sub or follow on Twitch, that kind of stuff, right? So the relay audio will be running for 1 day. The what we've called the content creator bundle with the capsule mic, with the boom arm and the... Where's the Kraken?
That's on the wheel.
The Kraken's on the wheel. I
So
forgot.
we also have the Kraken 280mm
Yeah.
RGB cooler, which is going on the wheel.
So fear not, my tier 2s and tier 3s. Fear not. I mean, obviously everyone is free to join. But if you're sitting there and you're thinking, but I got my tier 2 sub, I got my tier 3 sub, am I going to be getting anything? Don't even stress. We have this. We have the Kraken 280 RGB liquid cooler, which will be on the wheel for you to win. Which is obviously beautiful. It adds a lot to your build. It will give you lovely closed loop liquid cooling without the need to like have a custom made cooling loop and stress out. I love these. I've used mine for ages. It is awesome. So that's a nice little upgrade for your PC. Or, you know, something to put towards a build if you're building one. We also have and this is also going on the wheel. Honestly, I know you're overwhelmed, but this isn't even all of it. This isn't even nearly.
No, you're not even.
No.
No, you
we
guys.
also have the Function mechanical keyboard
Oh,
from
it looks
NZXT
pretty.
and mouse. I think we're going to bundle those together.
Yeah, the mouse and keyboard are
so
bundled,
that you
yeah.
get the mouse and keyboard and useful tool for all this hype. If there's some way we could collectively cheer or chant, we're all losing our singular brain cell. Well, you can't. You just have to post one emote at a time and think about it very thoughtfully. So you can get yourself a beautiful new keyboard, lovely mechanical keyboard, and you can also get yourself a mouse in with that bundle. We love that. That is just going on the wheel. So my tier 2s and tier 3s, that is happening automatically. Now, yes, I want to say that is the end of, not the giveaways. That is the end of the giveaways from NZXT, who, may I remind you, are our sponsors for this weekend. So I just want to make sure that we get enough hype. I will also be going through all of these giveaways again tomorrow. So, like, don't be annoyed with me. They deserve it. Okay? But wait, there is more. Is the song a bit louder? Is it just me? Yeah, this song's giving it.
Oh, hang on, I can turn it down.
I don't know what happened to Pretzel, but it was like, it's time for you to hear this song. And the rest of them, I couldn't hear shit. It's fine. Just
Take it down to 5%.
It's a bit intense. We can skip it if you want. Go for something new. Kenneth has let me down.
Fucking Kenneth.
Fucking Kenneth. You know what he's like. An absolute criminal. Fred's literally making clips of me.
Yeah.
While I'm streaming.
Yeah.
How dare you? Quiet down to the old. Can't hear Emily. Sorry, chat. I forgive you. It's okay. I'm one of the olds now. R.I.P. Okay. So, the rest of them, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the graphics I made, which include the giveaways. We're not going to visit them all on the website because my capacity, my noodle cannot handle it. So, oh yeah, this looks...
Excuse me, chat, while I click wildly.
Oh! Okay. So, just if you couldn't, like, imagine on top of the PC how much NZXT stuff we're giving away. Boom! Look what I made.
Jeez.
It's a lot of stuff. So that's everything that we're giving away from NZXT.
Crumbs.
Unless I forgot something, which is not impossible because I was working with a lot of items. In fact, I definitely think the boom mic, the camera card. I think that's everything.
That's everything from
Cross our
NZXT.
fingers. Let's cross our fingers I got it all on.
That is all of it.
So, that's all the NZXT stuff. And then we have... Computer, please work.
Computer.
It's not having it, but that's okay.
we have another beautiful selection of items from our good pals at Republic of Gamers.
Republic of
they
Gamers.
are giving us a mouse, a... Can you open up the document so I call everything by its appropriate
Okay,
name?
hang on. Yeah, we don't want to get any of the names
Well, I'm just
wrong.
like, it's a mouse, but it has a name. That mouse has a name. She's a real lady. In fact, I'll just do this, then I'll read you. So they are giving us, now you've perceived the items, I'll tell you what they're called. They are giving us the ROG Keris mouse, the Falchion Ace keyboard, and the Sheath mousepad, all from ROG. So, thank you so much to the lovely people at Asus Republic of Gamers.
ROG are a legit old school brand. Man.
Legends.
Love a bit of ROG.
Mm-hmm. And then, now, if you're sitting there, you're weeping and you're wailing and you're crying because you're American and all your stuff is being given away in the EU or in the UK, good news, I've got a bunch of stuff here that
my
we can ship
God.
to everybody. Now, I will admit it's slightly confusing because obviously the pictures don't necessarily explain what everything is doing, but we have some beautiful items here from the wonderful people at WD Black. Ooh. If you see Brad in chat at any point under the name OptiLols, make sure that you are like, Opti, let me smooch you. Mwah.
Opti smooch.
Thank you so much. So these are even more, these are all going on the wheel. These are going to be given away all weekend long. Every time the wheel is spun, these things are going to be there for you guys to win. And you tier 2s and tier 3s are going to be automatically entered. And I will read to you what all those beautiful items are. So we have, holy moly, we have the SN850 NVMe SSD. We have the P10 portable hard drive, 2 terabytes.
Mm-hmm.
Fred needs that right now, don't ask. We have the D10 external hard drive, 12 terabytes. 12.
God damn.
We have the Nintendo Switch micro SD 64 gig. So you can get more games on your Switch. Well, actually, Fred needs it because a friend of ours is trying to get all of his footage from his wedding from one computer to another. Shockingly, wedding footage is not easy to transfer.
No, I said I had one, but apparently I don't. I said, it was like, it needs to be at least 300 gigs. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I got a 500 giga. And it's not 500 gigs, it's like 100 gigs. And I was embarrassed.
Fred's gigs are too
I was
small.
embarrassed.
Oh, God.
Emasculated, you could say.
And you're thinking, finally, the announcements are done. Oh, my God. I
The
can barely
announcements
control
ain't
myself.
done.
Fred, you spoiled it. Guess what?
That was a question.
The announcements the announcements ain't done, question mark? No! The announcements ain't done, exclamation mark. There is more. Now, I don't know if we're putting this on as a bundle or if we're putting it on as separate items.
We will put...
Information on that to follow,
Yes.
but it will be on the wheel. And we have a huge collection, I'm going to say bundle, but maybe not, of things from the lovely people at Streamplify. Thank you so much for all of this stuff.
Yeah.
We have, and like, just lay your eyes on all of this.
Lay your eyes upon it.
Lay your eyes upon this microphone, the arm, the ring light, the glow light.
Everything on
all
there.
of this. All of this, right? You're like,
So if you guys don't know, the bit in the middle. So basically, this thing is like a Stream Deck like a Stream Deck essentially. Where it's got programmable buttons. Obviously, got the 4K 60 webcam, big old ring light, nice condenser microphone, portable ring light, and also this crazy arm which can also house a mic. Look at this crazy stuff, dude.
so you can put your mic on it, and then you can also put everything else off the arm. It's very, very incredible.
Awesome for recording TikToks. I'm not gonna lie, that actually would be mad useful. Maybe
Well, I got
maybe we
this
should get
thing to
one.
record TikToks, and it's dingly dangly, and it
Yeah,
doesn't
but
work.
that one's that
It
one's way
jiggles
better.
around. I can't use it. All my TikToks are jiggly. And I can show you what
Not
all of
jiggly
these
TikToks.
products are called. So we are giving away the Streamplify Cam Full HD 1080p high quality webcam for streaming and vlogging.
Did Twitter just go down?
It is. I am giving away the Streamplify microphone and mounting arm with pop filter. It is. I am giving away It's never been so hard to announce giveaways. I've never had so much stuff in my life. The StreamVOD Glow Light 14 ring light with LCD touch panel. You see, and it clips onto your little desky and it gives you a little light. Oh, glowing. Wow. Look at that. He's taking pictures of his little things. He's got a little nerd toy. I don't know. Who's that? Who is this? I will not leave until you tell me who this man is.
Gundam or something.
Yeah, basically everything this man's currently using. That's a mech. Yeah, but who? Is it Optimus Prime? Nerd. Yeah, who likes stuff like that? Then we have the StreamVOD Hub Control 7 USB hub with LGB. No, not LGB.
LGBTQIA hub.
RGB LEDs and also 2.0 charging.
LGB lighting.
Look, we're not trying to drop the T here, okay? You see, you charge all your things, you plug all your stuff into it, it's going to be on your desk, it's going to give you programmable buttons, and then you can plug in all your stuff and it will all get charged.
It's pretty fucking lit, I'm not going to lie. Lit.
Look, we could all do with a little energy. I'm very much solar powered.
That's the hub. I thought
Yeah.
I thought that was a Stream Deck replacement.
It does both.
Oh. Wow.
It do buttons as well. So
Oh
you
my
press
God.
button, and then also you have hubs. You plug in all your stuff.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, okay.
But you guys
That's
can
even
check
cooler
it
than I thought it
out.
was.
And then we have the StreamVOD mount arm, which is dank as hell.
Yeah,
Looks
there's
like this.
actually...
You can mount all your stuff onto it in different and exciting ways.
That's what I call engineering, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Oh, with the fucking... With chat on the thing. Come on!
Come on!
That's tidy, dude.
StreamVOD stuff is UK only.
With the pad and the webcam and the ring light. Dude, come on,
So,
bro.
chat, and with that, that is all of the giveaways that we have this weekend for the Family Hype Weekender.
Yahoo!
Sponsored by NZXT. Love you, NZXT. Mwah. We have so much stuff. It's unbelievable.
pretty
As I
cool.
said, lots and lots. I know we've got lots of Gleam giveaways happening. But we have tons of giveaways going on the
It's all
wheel.
beginning tomorrow, Wooden Code.
It is all beginning tomorrow. All the stuff is going to be on the wheel tomorrow. So my tier 2s and tier 3s, even if you can't be here, you will be automatically entered into those. Obviously, if you win something and you're like, I'm not going to make the best use of this, or I don't live in the UK and it doesn't ship or whatever, I am happy to respin for anything necessary. And it probably means that on Tuesday there might be a couple of extra items after the weekender that people went, shit, I can't get it because I'm in America or whatever. But so, there'll probably be a few little bits lingering after. But I wanted to say a huge thanks to StreamVOD, to ROG, Republic of Gamers, and to WD for giving us all that stuff. And a huge, huge, huge thank you to NZXT for sponsoring and for hooking us up with that PC build and everything
yeah.
else that they got going on there. Crazy. So
Madness.
that is everything that is going on. There will also be Starfield. There will also be Fred is making hot sauce, and you guys are deciding how spicy it is.
Well, there'll be Starfield one way or another. Whether I get a key from Bethesda or I get a key from Dean, either way.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, so... Yeah, but maybe it won't be Starfield. Maybe it'll be friggin' Baldur's Gate, and I'll be pushing people down a hole. Either way, it's going to be amazing. Yes, there will be spicy fields. And all kinds of other stuff that we've got going on. And yeah, it's going to be Friday and Saturday. So it's not just like a one-day thing. We're going on the whole time. And if we decide we want to do community games or other stuff, we will. But I just wanted to let you guys know that is happening. If you see any posts or socials about it, please give it a like. This is the first time that we have done something like this on our channel. We have obviously done Mugmas in the past, but Mugmas is a month long. This is the first time we've done a special weekend event. It's a really big deal.
Yeah.
So please make sure that you're giving it all the hype that you can. If you pop in tomorrow, yay. Game Pass standard stuff.
Oh, dude. So I got So, I got an entire thing, mate.
Sophie bought Fred. Would you like me to hold it? You can. Sophie bought Fred this special hot sauce making like kit, and we've been meaning to use it, and it looks really nice. And Sophie was like, I wanted it to come with like the bottles or the chilies, or it's got different recipes.
So,
And that's actually why Fred has put this up. So I believe what the plan is as our sub points go up, the spiciness of the chili level will go up.
yes. So,
And what this chili comes with ghost peppers.
so they said if you want an extra little kick, you can add some ghost pepper. And I feel like, you know, start off here. And you guys are like, yo, Fred, I feel like it should be spicier. Here's 5 gifted subs. No, it's not enough. And then you guys can do more and more and more.
And that will be when our heads get blown off.
Yep. Do you like my little thing?
I love it.
Yeah.
So cute. I was going to make one, and Fred was like, I've already got this.
Well,
I was like, how did you get this?
I made
Where?
it from scratch.
How did you do this? It's very cute. But I was gonna make one that looked like a little chili, and Fred, I literally like turned around and it was done. So
I'm very fast in all things.
Mm-hmm.
We've also
Switch-
got this, which is fun.
Whee! Opinion on the spicy meter. Switch the dark green with the light green, so it goes dark green, light green.
You gotta press a, yeah.
I get what you're saying, but that green is like more intense. That's more like yellow. No.
I get what you're saying, but no, I'm not going to do it.
I get what you're saying, but here's what I have to say on the subject. No. They made you partially freeze it to stop it getting in the air in the kitchen. I am seriously worried that we are going to perform a chemical warfare upon ourselves. But we will see what happens.
Tasman
Woo!
with 5 gifted.
5 subs!
Taz, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're the
Twitch
fucking
drops,
best.
Captain Chaos, Vape, Lordy, Maracatch. Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonfly.
Taz, you're a fucking legend,
Woo!
dude. How you doing, bro? It's good to see you.
We love to see it.
And that's a game giveaway, everyone. So if you guys want to win a free game in Tasman's honor, make sure you type in exclamation mark enter in chat. But make sure you're following first.
Yep.
Got to be following, and then you can enter.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Fred's nussy.
Yeah, I've chat. Look, listen, okay.
We're getting
look.
every 5. We're getting closer to Fred getting nussied. Chat, you seen these?
What is this jelly belly? Bean boozled fiery
I'm
5.
never fucking with Bean Boozled again. Ever.
No, that was gross.
Why when I click on it, did it just go away?
Wear a mask, protect your eyes. Wash your hands like you'll die if you don't. Don't make the mistake I once made and go to the bathroom immediately after handling Scotch bonnets and end up in tears on the bathroom floor where your head chef finds you 20 minutes later. I was 19.
Oh my god, that sounds so embarrassing. No, were you there like begging for a carton of cold milk out the fridge? Just there, fucking
That's so funny.
legs in the air, just like, help!
Apparently,
That sounds so
what
bad.
was it? Apparently, it's really good. Is it like butter or something like that? It's like really good. You gotta have a mouthful of butter.
And here, butter. I like my hot sauces mild, and if they're hot, I do put a little into recipes. That's very cute. But that's not what we're going for! Because once we have made the hot sauce, right? Once the amount of the spice level is decided, what are we going to do? We're not just going to make the hot sauce. We're all going to have to eat it. We're going to buy some Doritos. We're going to dip that like we've never dipped before. And we're going to blow our heads off.
Aight.
That's so bad, Deets. You poor thing.
That really
You
sucks,
poor
Deets.
thing. Elvis McGill. Fred nearly did a little crime. Nearly spilt things everywhere, but didn't.
It's empty.
Congratulations on winning. Anyway, this is very beautiful and exciting, and I can't believe we managed to pull it all together despite Fred's light to medium plague. I'm thrilled. So yay, I hope you guys are happy. And get 30% off new subs. Fred made a little thing for you.
But yeah, so chat. Look, listen. All I'm saying is, subscribe for 6 months. It's gonna be way cheaper for you. Okay, September, ish here. Now, at least this September is actually available for people who are already subscribed.
Yay!
what I mean? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
usually it's new subs, not subs that are currently happening.
Yeah.
And then you're like, why are we punishing people for being subbed?
Yeah.
Pull it together.
I replied to one of the Blinks' tweets, and it's really funny because I'm just getting like loads of other like you know
Hot, sexy
hot,
ladies.
sexy- and Dean is really funny.
Yeah, Fred replied
Dean's
to
in
a
good company.
tweet from Blinks, and basically all of the other ladies who wish they were as popular as Blinks
Yeah.
are like me, subscribe to me, and I'm like, girl, that's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
what in
kinda
the
funny.
seagull is going on here? I mean, maybe not, but I think so.
Well, let's see. Yeah, I think got some.
Yep.
Yeah. It's really funny.
Yep.
It's really funny. Dude, it's honestly like Twitter is it's a cesspit nowadays, but you know what? It's
It's our
it's a
cesspit
necessary
now.
evil that we
I actually
fuck
felt
with.
really bad. I had to send someone like my Twitter stats today, and I was like,
I haven't been posting.
I think I need to periodically tweet out like sandwiches. Who likes them? Just to get some fucking engagement, so that because Twitter's really pissing me off.
You need to go full boomer, being like, pineapple on pizza? Question mark.
Pineapple on pizza? Huh? And people can be like, you know what I hate? Zadar! 101 months!
Bad time.
Yeah, baby! What?
Bad time for the door.
What happened to Zador?
You said, you know what I hate?
Oh, I said, you know what I hate Zador.
Yeah, that's appropriate. Yeah, Zador, I love you. Thank you, Zador, for the 101. One hungry orange coming in with the Amazon Prime.
You know who I hate?
61. You know who I love? One hungry orange. Hey, yeah, thanks for coming back, bro. I appreciate it.
Woo, thank
Are you gonna
you.
stream now?
Fred's ready.
Yeah. Oh wait, I've done it wrong.
It's like weird. The camera just look different. Nice!
Hi everyone, it's me, it's Fred.
It's Fred.
How
To
you
be honest,
doing?
I might turn myself off. See if I can get a snack. I feel we don't have a snack.
No, we have no snacks.
That is doing.
There's cheese. You make cheese and toast or something if we have any bread.
Jeez.
Who's this Daisy streamer? Shut up. Shut up.
Fred literally, so because we've reorganized our entire wardrobes, Fred like opened his wardrobe today and was like, perfect, and took out the Daisy hoodie, and I was like, cursed!
Oh, I like it.
I wasn't trying to bully people, I swear to God!
It's a damned lie. I see the snacks right there.
Yo, what up, what up, what up? Yo, what's going on? Thank you, Deeds. You always know to gas me up. Chat, I just want to point out that I got an email from a Keymailer yesterday when we got the code, and they said the game code will be sent to you on August 31st. If I'm right, that's today. With ample amount of time to pre-download. The game's available. The game's out in 5 hours. If any content creators from the UK don't have gigabit, F.
You're not
F.
getting it.
So, yeah.
You cannot play it.
I will get a code eventually. I might have to borrow Dean's code and then give it back to him when I get my own one. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Dean.
Bethesda.
Just borrow it and give it back to you.
Yeah, I'm just borrowing it, Dean.
Where's my sexy little creator outfit? I want to be a sexy little creator.
I hope this game's good. I really
Apparently
want it to
people
be
are liking
good.
it. Apparently people are liking it.
Yeah, but they're all liking it day one.
And you know what? It would be great if I was able to fucking play it. But I can't because they don't like us for some reason.
They're like the United Kingdom.
There's some person who's like averages like this is not meant to be.
What are you doing?
There was someone who averaged like 50 viewers who got to play at like 5 p.m. and I was sort of like trying not to be that guy, but I was like, you know what I mean? But it's a bit of a dick move to be sort of like they're not even got 20 viewers.
To be honest, I was actually complaining almost about the opposite thing today or yesterday, and I was like, what's really frustrating is that games companies will go, yeah, we're going to give it to all the Americans and not give it to the Brits, but they won't actually pay attention to like whose channel is creating good content.
No.
And like, I'm not even saying that would be our channel, but there are some channels that are really like smaller, but like really blowing up that could really do with a fucking key, and they would probably do some amazing shit with it, but you give it to the same complacent dungaroons.
There are a few people in the Bethesda category, in the Starfield category, who are like Starfield Central, who are like waiting for the 1 a.m. release, and I'm sort of like, give that motherfucker
a
key. And yeah, I'm trying not to be shady or anything like that. I'm really not. And I'm not saying I'm trying to not Yeah, do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just a bit kind of like, come on, bro. Like, you really think Co-Carnage or a fucking Shroud or Lyric need the fucking extra, like, boost and promotion to get it early?
Okay, I don't actually care about that, right? Here, I'm being a hater. I think it's fine. If they want to give it to them, that's great. But don't just give it to people based on them being popular. There are a bunch of, like, smaller creators, like, smaller than us or our size, who would genuinely will do amazing and interesting things with that, and they don't get a look in. And I think that's a bummer, because I think, do you want the best content, or do you just want the same people every time?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I feel bad for people who are like, who have been like all about this game, like, and it's only Americans. Like, about like a handful of. There's one person who's from Northern Ireland, and there's another person who's I think British. I think they're British anyway, and they're the only people I've seen who've got keys. So if you're from the UK, get fucked. Like, there are big streamers in the UK who just don't have keys. I'm sort of like, that's kind of crazy, man. Like,
but sometimes I'm gonna try and find this post which I saw today, which I was like, ooh, that's kind of like a bit saucy, but in a good way. It was a bit like dramatic.
Yeah, Blinks, 100% Blinks.
Yo, Blinks, literally. Like, who even are we? But then people get really weird about all kinds of stuff. And it is really frustrating, because you'll turn around and be like, I've got plans, I've got ideas, I want to enact those ideas. Like, we've got all this stuff. And then they'll just be like, whatever. They'll just give it to the same people. But oftentimes as well, they'll give it to people that they're fans of, which is fine, right? You're allowed to be. But they never, like, delve into the community to see who's actually doing interesting stuff. And I always think that's a real bummer. But yeah, basically, this person was posting about...
Let's go follow my girl. Blinks.
Oh, yes. Yes, follow Blinks, for the love of God. We need more Brits. To be honest, though, I will say I have one major criticism of British creators, and it's that we have not managed to create the kind of ecosystem of exchanging viewers that Americans have. Americans keep it in that bubble. They are trading round and round and round. And we can't fucking get on. There is no community. Everyone is like, did you get a sponsor? How'd you get that sponsor?
Yeah,
I want to get that sponsor.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Do you know, I saw her, she posted on her Instagram story that she was getting lip fillers. And it's like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Get a life. Whereas the American creators are literally fighting with each other every week and then just don't care anymore.
Yeah,
But,
I
like,
think it's
I
the
can,
insecurity of like British streamers, because British streamers are like, oh, if I raid that person, and we don't raid because basically I don't really see any point. It doesn't actually do anything.
Well, we used to raid a lot.
Maybe we should start again.
Raiding was very cute. I like raiding. And I'm not against raiding. It's just we used to raid a lot. You end up pushing people out of your chat who are then like, because we're variety streamers, it's hard to find us again.
Yeah.
So we started realizing we were pushing people out of our fucking chat who are then like, I don't know where to find you. I suddenly am on this other channel. And that sucks. And also there were lots of people who like, at the end of the day, I'm not mad. If I raid you, you do not have to raid me back or like engage. But at the same time, I was getting people who would like get their little moment in the sun and go from like talking to us to like not talking to us. And I was kind of like, come on, dude. No need.
Hey, so we actually had someone message us, Swill, from the industry, being like, is there going to be a Twitch London sometime soon? And we were like, wow, you really have had your finger off that pulse, huh?
Criminal offensive side eye.
Blinks. Man, I used to try being social and offer olive branches all over the place. I'm just jaded now and gave up with it. Yeah.
The Brits
Yeah.
cannot look beyond the end of their fucking tiny little front garden
I had some-
and realize the whole scene would be better.
I had
you know?
someone from the UK Twitch scene come up to me, and then they sort of like, so how do I best word this without like actually saying who? So we had the most minor amount of beef with someone ever, right? I found out something they did, and I was sort of like, wow, I really do not respect that decision at all. So I just unfollowed them quietly, just moved on with my life. Do you know what I mean? And they unfollowed me. All good, all cushy. You know, don't plan on being friends with you. It's all good. Someone came up to me at a event that I was at. I think it was like an Nvidia event or something like that in London. And they said like, oh yeah, X person actually said that you told them to avoid us and that we were bad and that like don't get involved with us. And I was sort of like, huh? Like what? Like that's, and I was sort of like, I was a little bit.
I've never spoken about you.
No,
Whoa, Cammy! Hey, how are you?
What up, Cammy?
But like, people genuinely are like shit stirring to the nth degree.
And the person who like spoke to me, they've been friends of ours for like since like 2012, since like we started streaming.
Yeah.
And I was sort of like, No, that didn't happen.
But the funny thing was, they didn't even believe it. They
No.
were like, yeah, it didn't seem like a thing you'd have done.
Yeah, that's
But
why he
I'm
was like comfortable. That's why they were comfortable with mentioning it. And they were like,
Fred
yeah.
has admitted men.
Oh my god.
Men
So
on
yeah,
Twitch?
he was like, yeah, I don't mind talking about it with you because I know for a fact it's not real. It's not true. And I was like, yeah, it's not true. I don't know why they would say that.
But
Super
it
is
is
crazy.
one of those things where it's like people cannot deal with the fact, and also it seems like British streamers are also goddamn awkward. None of them can fake a bit of fucking charisma for 10 seconds to like have a chat with someone. Everyone's like, I'm feeling too awkward, time to die. I'm like, you're a content creator. Just smile and be like, yeah, we're friends for 10 minutes. Make a video together.
Blinks.
But
That's
no.
why we really prioritize spending time with our IRL friends.
Yeah, I gave up.
A lot people who they're like, how's the stream going? I'm like, yeah, it's all right. And they're like, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No,
it.
like I do have content creator
And
friends. I
I
would consider Blinks a friend.
I did invite Blinks to Emily's birthday, and she was like all hyped for it, and then she just didn't come.
She was actually going to come for dinner. She wasn't well. She wasn't well. But like, no, I have content creator friends who I consider like actual pals, right? Actual friends. But I've given up putting that
Outed.
pressure that like we could all hang out and just get on.
Yeah.
Because people will like just go. They will literally like drop you for whatever, not want to talk to you for whatever, or pretend like they've never met you, or like, you know what I mean? And you're just
I've
like,
got people I consider IRL friends. So I would say Blinks is a good IRL friend, although I don't see her nearly as much as I'd like.
no,
Dari.
yeah. I love you, Blake.
Stod, Ella. People who I could like, who I hung out with
Yeah.
quite a lot often.
Yeah.
Who live relatively local. And who are just sound awesome people.
Yeah.
And I can spend time with them, and it's not weird, and it's not sort of like awkward. We're not always talking about fucking Twitch all the time.
And there are definitely other people who, when I, because like saying that sounds like there aren't other people that we
No,
care
there
about.
are, like Button, but Button lives in fucking who knows where.
No, and
Matrix
that-
is.
but like I don't want to. What I mean is, I don't want to like list everybody I'm like cool with, pals with.
No,
Whatever,
I'm just talking about people who I see
But like,
regularly.
yeah, people I see regularly. But at the same time, it's really like difficult because like obviously some people just don't collab that well together. That's no big deal. Like not everyone's content vibes, but like the amount of like standoffishness with British creators sucks. Because like I'm not saying we all have to be friends, but we need to respect the fact that we're all peers.
Yeah.
Even if somebody's having a moment in the sun or somebody's having a bit of a dead moment, we're still all working together. We should be cross-pollinating. We should be fucking
Ape stronger together.
literally. And then we're like, why do they never think about British streamers? And like none of us even talk to each other.
No.
And I tried. I did Twitch London.
Like, I get along
no
with-
one can blame me.
I get along really well with Cyborg Angel. She's
Yeah, I
awesome.
do
We
love
love
Cyborg.
Cyborg Angel. Nerdy Netty as well. She's really nice. Although I don't know her as well, but
No,
I've
but we
seen her
got
at a couple
on.
of things. Yeah. Just I'm not trying to go through the entire list of everyone I know.
That's what I'm saying.
But I
I'm
get
like,
along
don't do
with
that.
so many people.
Yeah.
But it's just in the UK. It's for one, the trains. You gotta fucking take out like a small loan to get the train.
Get a
anywhere.
train to see anyone. And like everyone's so like on edge with each other, and there's always like these weird little dramas. I'm like, just let it go. Oh, did you know 15 years ago they viewbotted? Nobody cares.
No one cares.
No one cares. Literally, American
The
streamers.
obsession with what people have done, and oh my god, I wouldn't have done that.
The big American streamers will literally like sell children diet pills and still talk with each other.
Yeah.
And in the UK, it's like you looked at me sideways, and then one time,
Destiny and Sneaker are out like fucking each other's girlfriends.
literally.
And then on stream, they're fucking having a go at each other, calling each other morons, and like having political debates. It's just insane, dude. It's
I think
insane.
we need to be more comfortable with the fact that like not every single person is your best possible friend, and that's fine. It doesn't mean you hate each other. See how close yeah.
Trains in the UK are fucking stupid. I can fly to London cheaper than a train. Honestly,
Yeah.
this country is going to fucking hell in a handbasket, chat. We should all fucking. Where's SeaWorld? Where is? So let's go live in SeaWorld. I want a SeaWorld passport immediately.
You mean Sealand,
Oh, do I mean
not
Sealand?
SeaWorld.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go.
Fred's
Me
going
and
to
Shamu, homies.
Fred's going to SeaWorld. Sealand is like a little.
You see Shamu and me swimming along next to each other.
Sealand is a little area that's like trying to came. Literally, let's go, Blinks.
Oh, Blinks.
£1 Italy
Don't
house.
tempt me, Blinks.
Don't talk to Fred about this stuff.
No, Blinks. You haven't. Look, Blinks would live with me. She's not experienced my cooking yet.
The food is good. The vibes are good. You know what I mean? But yeah, in heartbreaking news, I've been scrolling to try and show you this one post which really illustrated what I was saying, but I can't find it.
Oh,
It was basically somebody talking about, and it ties in more with what I was saying about like only giving the biggest people keys and not giving the people who are really going to create thoughtful content with those keys, because some woman who's like quite a big TikToker, I know who it was, I just can't see it. Maybe I didn't like it, but like I know her face. Do I know her name? No, obviously. No one knows the names of like content creators. But basically, like on TikTok, everyone's just like, I know your face. She was saying Gwyneth Paltrow got this sponsorship and she's doing this sponsor post literally with somebody frothing milk next to her. And she's like, yeah, you get more probiotics from this. And they're like, in the background. And she was like, you could have paid any TikToker and they would have done a better, more engaging post than Gwyneth Paltrow coughed up. And I was like, this is the thing. It's like, you're like, oh, I'll pay for the name. And it's like, are you getting good content? I can actually talk shit about this now because this person is now a defunct streamer and banned on Twitch. But...
Ooh.
Who the fuck's that guy?
It's many.
Fuck!
Too many, in fact.
British streamer. Scammed everybody.
Oh,
Addicted
Slicker.
to gambling. Slicker. So, we got the same sponsorship as Slicker once.
Yeah, Smoking
right?
Frog.
So,
No.
Smoking Frog.
Smoking
It
Frog.
was a CBD sponsorship. We had 200 odd viewers, whatever, something in that range.
Yeah.
Slicker was on like 10,000. So, you can imagine that Slicker was paid a good amount more than we were paid. Like, a fucking shit ton, which is valid. Because Slicker has
Bigger
10,000
audience.
viewers. We have 200. You know, do the graph. The graph is off.
Do the
Here's
mathematics.
Here's the thing. Guess who sold more? Guess who sold more fucking Smoking Frog products? We did. Because they were not paying attention to the kind of people that they were sponsoring. They weren't. Nothing wrong with sponsoring someone with 10,000 viewers. But you better make sure that person with 10,000 viewers is not going to go, yeah, I got this thing.
That's what
yeah,
he did.
It's all right.
That's exactly what he did. I think Smoking Frog is gone.
Smoking Frog died.
Their
Probably under
website's
the
not
weight,
even up anymore.
under the weight of the cost of Slicker, and their products were really good. And I used to buy them regularly, and they don't make them anymore, and they're dead. And you know what? It was a competitive market. It was, and I'm not saying that there was no way that they could have made money. Like even if Slicker had sold, that hadn't have like they did good CBD.
It was good
They were my
CBD.
favorite.
Yeah, same.
Because there was some CBD I found that worked as well, but it tasted worse. Which, yay. It tasted like hay and dongs, whereas Smoking Frog actually tasted good. But yeah, straight up, they spent all this money
They
on someone.
messaged us
and
afterwards.
don't get me wrong.
They messaged Sophie,
Sometimes people are not going to convert. Sometimes, like, we occasionally have a sponsor who's like, oh, that didn't get very many clicks. I'm like, I did what I could. I'm not a magician. It's why I always say I don't work on commission like that. I get paid for my time and I do a good job. And you can look back at every sponsorship I've done over the last 10 years and see that I always do my best.
Well, also, we have to explain to some of our sponsors sometimes that people are watching us from work, man. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have a lot of children in our audience. It's not a very, like, not child unfriendly, but, like, kids aren't that interested. You know what I mean? Have you clicked today?
We get sponsors coming back all the time because we do a good job.
Yeah.
And yeah, like for our range, like we get a good amount of clicks and people engaging and people looking at what we do. And I love that and I'm very proud of that.
You
But,
guys
like,
keep on clicking, you hear me?
People run around talking shit about like, oh, well, I'm only going to sponsor the biggest streamers. And then they don't get the turnout. And then I see articles going, oh, streamers really promoted this and it didn't do very well. This means streamers are shit. And I'm like, sometimes you sponsor the wrong people.
Yeah, Lonnie, there you go.
Yeah, baby! I want to encourage as many people as possible to watch from work. It's like the only reason I want to start earlier in the day is so that more people can watch while they're at the end of their day. Like, I don't care. But yeah, I think maybe
I'm far more likely to believe cute streamer couple that keep it real every stream than someone with 20k viewers or more incentive to pump and dump a product. Yeah, I mean that is kind of the case. Like you will. I mean, we're not ever going to get paid as much as someone who's got like 20k, 10k, 5k, 1k viewers, right? But we, you know, at the end of the day, you are going to be exposed to an audience that is actually like fucking eyeballs open listening, not just being sort of like, what's the best gun in your opinion? You know, like fucking NPCs who don't even like listen when you talk.
Well, also, I think that, one, yes. And I also think that you end up in a situation where once a streamer has been sponsored by a scam product more than once, right? You are now, even if you really like that stream, you're not going to click on their shit. And you can't tell me Slicker didn't take some sketchy sponsors. I'm sure he did. So when you hear about a product like CBD, which already you're like, question mark, does this work? Is it good? It's quite expensive. And then I use it. I can tell you about it. I've got my personal experiences with it. And you can then take from that what you will.
Pretty sure he said it was like legal weed or something. He was like,
yeah,
it's like legal weed or something. And I was like, don't say that.
That's wrong. That's
For
not
one,
true.
That's incorrect. But also, don't say that. Don't say that.
So, like, it ends up in a situation where it's like, you need to, as many eyes on as possible is not a bad thing, but you need to make sure that you're proportionally paying for what they're doing. The same way that if you're giving keys out to people who are just going to speed run the game, not enjoy it, and then say it's shit. Like, I know someone who worked in the game industry who's super nice, who told me that they had a budget for their small game. They spent it on one huge YouTube reviewer. He didn't like it. And they were like, well, he played it wrong, didn't like it, and that was the end of that budget. And I'm like, you were not thinking. You did not have the budget for that. If you are going to put it in the hands of somebody and you're paying them 20, 30 grand to do a video, right? You best make sure that you can get other people's opinion to make sure that you're getting a full, solid opinion. But they'll be like, Slicker, give people advice on medicine.
On mental health stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not going to listen to Slicker about mental health stuff.
No, it's a bad idea.
I fucking realised that today. I actually didn't unfollow because it's a bit of a meme, but me and Slicker follow each other on Twitter. And I was like, what? Yo, lady, you're right, Fox. Get to go up to Cammy. Cammy, welcome back to the Mug Life.
Welcome back to the way of the Dragon Flux.
Woo. Oh, man, the dragon looks cool today. Looks like contrasted or whatever.
Yeah, he does. It's like, and do you know what? That's the thing, right? Is with something like Linus Tech Tips. Yeah, he tested the cooler on the wrong GPU and then he blamed the cooler. Now, in that scenario, if that was a sponsored post, that would be a huge fuck up. Now, Linus has a responsibility and the media group have a responsibility to cover things properly if they're going to be a review site.
Drama. Yeah! That's cool, Blinks.
I want to be there.
You.
Please tell me if anyone needs me to sit looking mysterious in the background of their court case with sunglasses on, I will do it.
Chat, don't fuck with Liz. She's a badass, man.
Yeah, baby. But wait, my brain just turned off. It was like doo-doo-doo-doo and died. I was thinking about like being in a court case at the back, and then I was
Linus Tech Tips.
Linus, right? Now, obviously, covering shit appropriately is their job. And they should have done it. In the same breath, if it's not a sponsored post, you are, like, I will sometimes get people who will send me a key to a game that I did not ask for. Yeah, I'll whack them out as well, Blinks. I'll look mysterious and they'll be really, like, but in a nice way, classy, you know? But good. But classy.
I just remembered that Blinks came up a conversation the other day, but I can't say
it. Wait. I kind of can.
Sure, go for it.
Fred was basically talking about, I think he just saw a picture of you on Twitter and he was like, oh my God, what if like you and Blinks did a shoot together? And then he was like, no, that's how you make your wife go full lesbian. Fred was like, no.
I can't compete with Blinks.
Fred was like, that's how I lose her.
Have you seen Blinks?
It was Fred was in like a one-on-one conversation with himself.
Yeah.
Where he was like, yeah, that would be bad. You did not hear that. And I was like, valid.
No, I'm scared of Blinks, man. People will get that they are not a bank or builder society, so never lend out money. Exactly.
I mean, I would say my perspective on money lending is, if I give you money and you say, I will pay you back, I say, great, thank you.
And I will become Freya.
Freya. Twitch.tv/Freya. Oh, Freya.
Oh, it's Blink Millie now.
To be honest, we are like
Blimily.
Blimily. It's not very sexy. No, I feel like we are appealing to like a different audience. The rationalization was no way another streamer could so brazenly scam another person. One, I don't blame you at all.
No.
Two, I agree. You're like, you wouldn't scam someone you're gonna see. Like,
That's such a weird thing to... honestly, the entire situation was bizarre.
But my family is full of drama, and I know that the only way you don't lose your mind about that stuff, like with friends, he got you with the cost of living crisis. He played 'Cause He Lives. He played the 'Cause He Lives card. He was like, boom, and you were like, it is difficult.
'Cause he lives.
But no, the thing
I
is,
spent all my money at Patty Jubes, now I've got no money for 'Cause he lives.
you should never feel bad about doing a nice thing. He's not your friend.
No.
You did not owe him. You were being kind to him.
Yeah.
And you holding him responsible for that is a good thing. But when it comes to like friends and stuff, if somebody says, can you lend me money? My attitude is, I'm assuming you're never going to pay me back. And that is the only way I handle that with friends. But that happens so rarely that like, thankfully, it's not usually really a thing. The only time I did something like that was a very, 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 very long time ago. Sophie was moving out of my parents' house and was starting a new job in like a month and needed money to move her out. It was under very nasty, unpleasant circumstances with my family. No shock. And so I did one of those Amigo loans for her so that she could move out and like guaranteed it. But I was like, if you
miss one single...
Do you know what really sucks? Is she never did. She never did, obviously, because Sophie's a legend and she's the best and she handled her shit like a queen. But we then both, like, 10 years later got a thing being like, Amigo loans are being madly sued for charging people at the arse. And if you missed even one payment, you get a bunch of this payout money. And Sophie never did.
Sophie never missed a payment. No. That was like... It's like,
That's
damn it,
so
Sophie, you're
funny.
too responsible.
KHMP, that's so funny. But yeah, Sophie was a queen about that stuff. But, like, again, that's my sister. Like, there's also shit that you'd do for your sister. Like, Sophie needed to move out. There's nothing I could do. But yeah, I very much view that kind of stuff. If I see somebody struggling, I'll, like, offer. And don't expect it back. Because it just creates discomfort. Which is sad.
Now,
Yes!
I got to do 2 hours of sponsor stream.
Yeah, we do! We can carry on chatting, chat, but we have ourselves a beautiful sponsored stream
Little
from
spono.
the lovely people. Trying desperately not to gurgle through that. Sorry. From the Immortals of Avium. They like the way that we covered the game before. We can do it again, which is fun, because I feel like we got to the end of like the tutorial last time, and we did not get any further. And I was kind of bummed out because I actually wanted to play it a little bit more. But then everything else, Skull and Bones happened. So many games have been happening, I've like lost track. So we're going to do that. Now, for those of you who are like, Fred and... Yeah, we're playing Gina Torres. Now, for those of you who are like Fred and Emily, Sea of Thieves has Monkey Island. We're going to need Monkey Island on Tuesday to decompress after the Fremily Hype Weekend extravaganza.
Yeah.
And also the carnival. We got two things. So Tuesday, little piracy.
Now,
That's the plan. Yeah.
I know that you probably get many DMs, Elizabeth, but I've sent you a Twitter DM.
Blink should have been DM'd. No judgment either way.
No judgment. It's fine.
Like, just so you know, no pressure. Fred was bullying you earlier.
All right, chat, are you ready for Magic Hands, the sequel?
Why does it say magic hands?
On the title.
I was just wondering. That's so cute.
Magic hands. Pew, pew, pew.
It took you 3.5 hours to finish it. It's a long one. Okay, that's really good to know because I wasn't sure if it'd be short like the last one.
What's this? Sorry?
Part 2 of.
Ah, nice.
So that's going to be like the whole time. That's going to be the old time. Now, chat, reminder, as with all of our lovely sponsors, that, this is sponsored content. They're being incredibly lovely and sponsoring us for a second gameplay sesh So if you are interested in the game, do click the link, check it out. Even if you don't want to grab it now, you can always add it to your wish list and keep track of it, because it's really fun. And we've got a lot of good games out right now, but I will say this one is very shooty, which I like. I haven't got much shooting going on in my life right now.
Right, so we got to speak to our people. We got to
You
speak
want
to
to
our
go
friends.
rest in your
He
quarters.
sends Sandrak's Vanguard packing and promptly.
Now the worst news
aces
is I need to
select.
pee. I'll be back in exactly 1 minute.
I just wanted to make sure to congratulate you before I leave.
Thanks, Captain.
Thanks, Captain.
You too, sir.
Oh, sir. I like it. So yeah, if you guys missed the last spot stream, we basically played through this. Everyone he knew and loved and like had time for basically got blown up, and now we are a super soldier, and we can go around just messing people up. Optional: speak to your allies. Rest in your quarters. I don't know where my quarters are. Are you in my quarters? Shoot, you say? Yes. Magic hands the game. What are you doing? It's a party, sir. What's going on over here? Oh, come on, dude. All right, that's how we get out. So yeah, chat, this weekend is going to be really, really fun. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I am, because it was my idea, and it's kind of worked out really well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really, really chuffed of how well this whole thing's worked out. Gotta figure out food and groceries. Thank you, family, for some chill time after I was stood up by professional appointment today. Oh my god. And also stood up yesterday by a friend. What the fuck? Was feeling bad, but nice to have some laughs with you. I'm really glad that we cheered you up. That sucks, though. Well, what a bunch of bastards, eh? Been dragged out into the meat world. Not the meat world. What the fuck? No, this is not... No, chat. This is not how we do bedrooms. Dear Lord. What's this? Okay. We've got something over here. Nice. Alright, I guess we just sleep.
That
It's mad.
day.
I've got like a swimming pool pond in the middle of my room.
Oh, hell yeah!
It's very strange. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like mold. I mean, come look. It's insane.
Good morning, Jack.
Morning, sir. I think I might have, well, accidentally slept.
This is what I
alone.
see when I walk into my room.
It's kind of
God, I love it.
extravagant.
It's just
Come on.
really big.
You'll get used to
wet
it.
socks in bed.
Come down to the vault. We need to
Fuck
talk
off and
about your next
submerge.
steps.
Smudge. I'm just doing a
Little
little
shower.
powerful super jump over that bee.
That's nice.
Because it's silly. It's too silly, in fact. Who's this guy? Hope I'm not supposed to be exploring any of this. Is this a free roam? A little bit goofy, Cammy. It is a little bit goofy. How you been, Cammy, by the way, bro? Have you been good? Evolved. Goofy dudes. Bloody goofs, a lot of them. They're not open. So much gold. I do love games where they just basically like they have like a shop system, but they can't figure out a good way of like making you earn money. So they just put chests everywhere, so you're just robbing from people. Like this is my commander's room. I'm just going through her like cupboards, being like, oh, a bit of money. That's my money now.
That you actually have hobbies? These all yours?
Cause he lives, yeah. We'll play this is a slicker playthrough.
I think I haven't seen enough of the world. I don't recognize any of these.
That's because they all were driven to extinction by the Everwar.
How?
Since we first learned to use magic, we've waged war over who
Back for
would
Gina.
control it. It isn't meant to be used so violently and so unchecked and for so long.
I was
The
gonna bring some
natural
over for
world
birthday.
suffers
Oh,
for
cool.
it. Their habitats die.
Oh.
Their waters are ruined. Their skies are choked. Their lands are crystallized or filled with hungry spirits they can't compete with. Our magic causes ruin for every living thing, Jack.
Oops.
No.
It causes the wound.
Gina Torres, please stop.
We
Speak nice things for me.
So it's nice.
I told you that we draw magic from the ley lines, from the shrouded realm.
Maybe we should
To
stop
be
doing
more
it.
precise, we siphon it to use as we will, and it stays here. But it's not meant to. And no one's ever discovered how to actually put it back.
Okay, we need to put it back.
We need to recycle.
Punches its way back down. All that magic over all that time. And so the wound grows.
Man, the mocap in this is really good with the facial.
Really good.
With the
We
facial
can't win the
capture.
war to
It's
control
crazy.
Magic. Correct.
So we're destroying Avium while we're trying to save Avium?
That's the secret.
This
Whoops.
secret sucks.
That's a bad
It's
secret.
insane. Does Sandrak know this?
Of course he does. All the orders do.
Sandrak loves
Then why
it.
the hell are we fighting? Everyone needs to just stop.
You want to be the first side to quit?
Yeah.
Because you trust Sandrak that
I
much.
love quitting.
Because mankind can always be counted on to do the reasonable thing.
Calm down.
I've wanted to wield magic my whole life. And now you're telling me
You've already figured out the solution, Jack. We win. Then we start thinking about how to fix the wound.
you don't win in ever war.
It's brick walls like that make you take up painting in your spare time.
Isn't there something else
All we have to do is win the Everwar.
Yeah.
we can do about it? I mean,
It's not very ever, is it?
Yes. Go to that spell altar.
what spell will it grant me?
One that hopefully eases your conscience.
Oh yeah. Restore. Restore what?
Reckless, overtaxed, and broken magic often leaves corruption behind. You grew up with it in Saren. The deposits that would accumulate in the underbridge.
Yeah, it was
There,
gross.
it's a nuisance. But larger, more malignant versions.
Dude, you were literally
exist.
using magic
Part
to
of the
explode the
Immortals'
malignancy
mandate
that's caused by the
is to
magic.
restore those areas of the world
Oops.
overrun with this corruption. That spell is the key.
Restore them with magic. The same magic that causes it, and
Yeah.
oh yeah, also the wound.
The irony isn't lost on anyone. In the meantime, you have more pressing
Thank you.
concerns.
I'm just getting
Zendara is
fed
waiting for
crackers
you in the
chat.
war chamber to brief you
Well,
on
she's
a
talking,
mission.
so it's
Really?
cracker time.
Please don't say she's my field
And all we
commander.
have is crackers.
Run along.
That's literally it.
Your field commander's waiting.
I don't want any more after this.
Good, I wouldn't give you any more.
Alright. Use restore to clear Lurgy.
What? The lurg?
Yeah, the Lurg. It's Lurgy. I'm pronouncing it Lurgy.
Ballad.
We've given the world Lurgy, chat.
We've got the lurg and we've got to cure it. Yeah, I'm not feeling optimistic about finishing the Everwar in the course of like one game. What do you reckon, chat?
What did that do?
Oh shit, really? Did I miss some drama? What happened? It is funny, right, KHMP, that you're just running around with your arm out? 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, when you think about it, like, oh, it's a gun. You don't really think about it. But then when you're like, oh, wait a second, you're like, I'm
Why is
ready
it-
to get you.
Why is your hand just out, bro? Alright. So we've got
Oh,
stuff to
shit.
craft, right?
flatmate took out payday loans in mine and others' names while we were at uni.
Whoa.
How much are we talking?
That's not cool.
Now a lot of those things are banned
Like payday loans and shit.
in the UK. You might want to look and see if there's any of any of the companies where loans were taken out in your name that will actually pay you money. Because I know Wonga got wrecked.
You know what, sorry?
Wonga.
Oh, Wonga, yeah.
Wonga got wrecked.
I thought you said you knew one girl who got wrecked. And I was like, what? Who?
Ah, Wonga.
Wonga.
Do you know what's funny? You know Raoul Cooley?
Yeah.
He's in that advert.
Bro. What are you doing, Raoul?
He was a wee child.
Oh, okay. Fair
He's
enough.
very small and it's very funny. Because they gave him a little
Wonga.
emo fringe. Did I hear Sophie?
Yeah.
Hello?
Clock's ticking.
Yes, sir. You do
Fun
outrank
fact.
me, right? Wow, this place is kind of
It
big.
wasn't the Wonga advert, it was
must have
Music
gotten lost.
Magpie. Shit, I'm so disappointed in myself.
Intel indicates that the hand is operating near
Your
the
Wonga
main
law
forest.
knowledge is
We just
pitiful.
lost contact with our outpost there.
I'm gonna check.
What's so important about the forest?
Maybe he was in both.
Strategically, nothing. The ley line tower.
They gave him a
there has
little
been
emo
dead for
fridge.
100 years. And yet she's taking a big risk attacking so close to the Palathon. You still with me, Initiate?
No,
Not an initiate.
I'm out.
That's not even a rank. You know, I checked.
Nightblades have established a
Yeah, right,
stronghold
dude? She's
at the
huge.
southern edge of the forest. We'll attack on both sides.
We? You're coming? I mean, what about Devin?
Devin is needed elsewhere. And Kirkin seems to think you might not get me killed. Jury's
Oh my
still out.
god, we're going on our first mission with her. That's so exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, thanks.
Our
Don't
first
leave
mission
the
with the big
portal
one.
open for
Oh,
me.
wait, are we not?
Guess I'm
Oh, no, she's gone. Oh. Fast
Enter
travel.
the Pale Forest.
Okay. Yeah, I'm unsure if we were... Huh? Oh, got it. Press F.
That's crazy. A year's worth of rent?
That is insane.
That's a lot of money. No, I do understand the desperation that could get someone to that
Did they
place.
get in trouble?
I don't think so. I don't think Relu was saying that she didn't fuck them as...
Dude, I would have fucking gone crazy, dude. I would have gone absolutely berserk.
Hopefully no one clocked that.
Oh, you go down?
No, just sitting there with a little bit of chili sauce on my boob. It's very classy. It's what we're looking for in this stream.
Enter the Pale Forest. We've got to take this.
Is it a car? Toot toot. Is it about my car?
This is about my cube. I really don't know where I'm going.
You're in the Hall of Memories, Fred. Pay attention. Dude, I'm using the brain cell. How was your trip, Soph?
You were gone for 2 hours?
Is that good or bad?
I'm doing laps.
Second shop. So I had to go. I went Kingston, Sainsbury's, the big one. Then I went round to Waitrose and everything.
Sophie went to 3 shops. Not so good.
I'm going around in circles, chat. Oh, did we do a timer for this?
No.
Pickle.
It's okay. I will do it. Right, snack time is over. Fred getting lost time is over. Time for success is now.
Wants me to go this way.
Hello, Immortal.
Alright.
You told me you know our, secret.
About magic causing the wound? That we're all destroying Avium? She sure did.
Yeah, bit of a gut punch, that one.
This restoring spell, it really cleanses the Lurge? That's what
It's called Lurgy, mate.
It's Lurg.
Lurgy.
What an absolutely perfect name. Lurge. Yes, it works. And you'll feel better about the whole thing when you use it. Trust me.
Clearly wasn't that. How do I do it? How do I do it?
Yeah, and I'm glad they're still paying you back. I think that is a really nice thing to do. Not nice, but like appropriate. But like at the same time, it would be worse to know that they weren't thinking about it. Do you know what I mean?
Ah, it has to be these things.
To the worm! But that's a crazy situation.
What?
And you were very nice. I lost a friend over 30 quid once.
Did you?
Yeah.
Who?
So, there was this girl that I used to live with. And she, I guess, thought I owed her like 30 quid towards the internet or something. I can't remember what it was. But I wasn't actually living there at the time. But I can't really remember whether or not I legitimately owed it to her. But basically, I didn't have any money and I was living... So, I was living at uni. I went back home. I went back to uni at the end of the year. Everyone had already left the house and the landlord had gutted the house and thrown away most of my stuff, even though I still had another month that I paid rent to live there. So that was really helpful.
That sucks.
So most of my shit got thrown away. And then I got the message saying, oh, you owe me 30 quid. And I was like, I'm currently of no fixed abode. And staying on my friend's sofa. Let me get my money and then I can send you the 30 quid. So let me get either job centre money or get a job. And then
I'll send it to you.
I'll send it to you. And then a few weeks later, maybe like 2 weeks later, we started dating. And then maybe 2 weeks after that...
Oh, me and you.
Me and you.
I thought you meant the girl. I was like, wow, that's a twist.
No, that would have been a twist. And then she decided, no, I won't date you for 30 quid. No, so you and I started dating, and then you were like, come with me to Gamescom.
Yeah.
So I posted a picture that we were on a plane in Gamescom, and she was like, oh, you can't give me this 30 quid, but you can pay to go to Gamescom. And I was obviously like, I didn't pay to go to Gamescom. You know I'm not living anywhere properly right now.
Wow, I don't remember any of this.
Yeah, I posted a picture and she wrote a really shitty response, and then I deleted her response and was like, why would you write that on my public post?
Yeah.
And I told you what was going on, and she obviously thought that I'd bought the flights, but you'd bought the flights.
Yeah, I paid for everything, yeah.
So, yeah, it was all Fred's fault. Yeah, and then she just never spoke to me again. We never got a 30 quid though. So like, you know, hey, this is a big boy. But yeah, it wasn't like I didn't get it, but it was also like we've been living together for like a year. So it kind of felt like, you know, you kind of would give somebody a bit the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, you would have thought, yeah?
You'd be a bit like, you know, it's shitty, but like, she's probably not scamming me, or like message me and been like, what's going on with my 30 quid then? But no.
Yeah, so it's a weird one. It's a weird one just to go in with the sort of like, oh, wow, oh, you know, it's like, dude, try not to be so English about it, being like, oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, it just felt like, you know, we talked, we were friends, you know, we could have, it was like whatever. But it was probably one of the stupidest things I've legitimately lost a friend about. But I was like, wow, you really can't think much of me if you're like willing to like put me on blast publicly because I posted one picture of myself, you know?
Weird.
But whatever. Some people love the drama. And she did love the drama. That whole house loved the drama.
Entrance,
and I loved it too, to be honest.
I'm approaching from the east. Our target is the ley line
But
tower.
good.
Scouts have spotted
Cleaner
activity
owed the
in that
money.
area.
I thought you said
That's
it
so
was
embarrassing, Deeds.
dead. What is the
You
hand
could
with
literally
it?
never
That's
owe
the
money to
question.
companies you
And
work
it's
for.
Just us?
No, no.
No
Like, no.
backup or anything?
I think I had a company back in the day who was like, oh, we overpaid you 1 month by like fucking 15 quid, give it back. And I was like, no. Fuck off.
No, I don't
I'm
think I
not
will.
going to. Where's the blue?
Oh, wait.
You've done that one.
So I've got to do this.
Green.
And pull you
Whoa,
down.
that's trippy.
And boom.
Oh, that was cool. But yeah, I felt kind of bad about it because obviously I would never want to leave somebody lacking money that...
No.
Like, as I said, I wasn't living there at the time, so I don't really know if it was reasonable that I paid her 30 quid. But then if you're signed up...
What was the 30 quid for?
For like the internet or something. Like,
Right.
so probably it was a case of like, well, even if you're not there, we're still paying for the internet and you still agree to pay your part of it. Do you know what I mean? Something like that. Probably. So it probably was like, I should have... Like... Well, I mean, I guess that's why I was going to pay it, was I felt like I should. You know what I mean? But I don't really remember. It was literally 10 years ago.
That's really weird. Yeah, no, I've never also... I did one time get paid. I owed my best mate Dan some money. Like 20 quid or something like that. And I got paid and I invited him out and we all went out to the pub and he was sort of like, so you bought yourself some drinks and stuff like that? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, you owe me 20 quid? And I was like, oh shit!
Oh shit!
And I was
Wait,
like,
who was that?
That was Dan.
Oh.
I was like, dude, I'm just forgetful, I'm sorry.
Shit, I'm sorry, I do have money now. I did owe you 20 quid. Yeah. But that's what you'd hope, right? Is that if, you know, you're buying yourself drinks and you owe someone 20 quid, they're going to be like, hey, you owe me 20 quid. And then that's fine. Or like with this friend of mine, you'd expect her to be like, yo, girl, are you in a better financial sitch? Now you're buying flights? And I could be like, I am not buying flights. However... Speaking of money, I'm sitting here feeling bad and sad for some parents just finished doing the kiddos school uniform to devote my life to freaking expensive to send kids to school. Only up to the grand total came to £279. Mad. The charity shop round the corner from us literally had on the door like, we have school uniforms, come buy them. So hopefully that's how some people are making it more affordable. But yeah, insane.
I definitely was a way to dodge. I've completely forgotten what it was. Was it control? Oh,
Control. I was gonna say it was control. Ooh, nice shot. Got him out the air.
I don't know.
You're a real gamer.
I'm a real gamer, we're gonna say. Oh, there's a headshot. That was nice. Easy.
Spell altar.
Oh, these kids are in Gucci these days.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Honestly, the Brits, dude. They just...
Well, some schools get really picky about it, right? Some schools are like, you have to have shit that has like the school logo on
Right,
it.
Pop, it's time for work.
No worries,
Have a
dude.
lovely day, everyone. Big loves.
Catch you
Yo,
later.
big loves, Deets. Thunders. Fred can answer this. Ooh, I was interested in this game. How are the controls so far?
Oh, the controls are actually very good. Actually, one of the best parts of the game is the controls. So, big fan. I would say it's good.
Given that you've got so many like
The story's a little cheesy and stuff like that, but the gameplay is actually alright. I'm really enjoying it. Sorry, so you were saying them?
No, I was just saying, given that you've got like 3 kinds of magic and then different spells for each kind of magic, the fact that it's like easy is really good.
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Yeah, some people are just mental though as well. Sometimes you can't be upset that somebody is just like mad. Like when somebody's like, give me 30 quid or come around your house and steal something worth 30 quid. It's like, what the hell are you doing?
So, well, I mean, you're not going to steal anything. Like, do you know what I mean?
People made it so.
People try that with me sometimes. I'm just sort of like, no.
Throughout the forest to slow our advance.
I don't know.
Need a construct to get
It's like, I'm not
past
afraid
those.
to have a fight. It's fine.
I forgot to pack one. Great.
I spotted one of their lieutenants in that road near my position. Tracking him now. Do what you can to push forward.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that drops crystals. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of when people sort of like try to like get all aggressive and stuff like that. I'm always like, dude, like there's no need for any of this. You can't just start promising to commit crimes just because like you feel slighted. It's like it's fine.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, you see, the key to that really is just not be sporty. She was like, oh, the school uniform was fine when I went, but the sports kits, everything had to have a logo on it. The shorts, the joggers, yeah. It was not like that at my school.
A logo?
And, yeah.
Who cares about a logo?
Well, you really blew that man away.
I'm really good at blowing, man.
But yeah, I mean, I just, not that I think you went to a fancy school, but I went to like a normal state school, so. I mean, we did have a logo. I don't know if you could get stuff that had the logo on it. I don't remember anyone having anything. What's the difference between a football shoe and another shoe?
Studs, isn't it?
You can't put kids in studs. They'll be killing each other.
Can confirm. They were.
You can get clip-on ones. To go on the bottom of your shoes. Like your kids, do your kids genuinely play enough football that they need trainers with studs?
Yeah,
it's
unnecessary.
Because like when I was in the school fucking field hockey team, I didn't even buy a hockey stick for 6 months.
Another ward.
It's borship.
Yeah.
You gotta share. Right, what's around
Just
here?
don't do it. They won't say shit. Oh no, you've been playing football without the acquired shoe. Mate, half the kids turn up to PE without anything.
I used to, oh my god. I remember one time this kid, this kid always forgot his shorts. Always forgot his shorts. And my rugby teacher made him play in his boxers.
No!
That was funny.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, that was embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. I felt for him that day. What was this? Shoot?
Shoot, touch, caress. There's a glowing ball behind you. Is that something? Not that.
This?
Is that something I'm
I
supposed to
shot
engage
this
with?
and it opened this. I guess I've got to go this way.
Ah, yeah.
Reach the ley line. All right, so we're jumping down. I need green. That lowers that.
Ooh, nice.
Already got the magic infrastructure down, haven't they?
It is real clean. Imagine if you don't have magic. You're just stuck everywhere.
Just literally, yeah.
Just grappling, hooking around like Batman.
Oh, oh.
Oh! Who's this man?
Your hat is stupid.
I've met you before, Lord Buckethead.
Oh, it's Lord Buckethead. All right, mate.
I was fine.
Oh, who's choking us out?
Okay.
This one controls the construct. We needed to break the wards and reach the tower. Something funny.
Buckethead has fallen.
What?
Doom and I are old friends. The construct. Bind it to us, and I may let you live.
You already know my answer.
Short conversation, then.
Wait,
What?
the control crystal uses green magic. I think I can bind it to myself.
You're wasting your time, little magician.
Quiet!
Damn, she's hot though.
If you think you can do it, do it.
Well, she's got big biceps, big titties. I'm in. I'm down. That's gonna be you soon.
Lucian demon.
Demon. I'm not a demon.
Go. See? Easy. Some Triarch shit right there.
Well done.
He was a prisoner.
Not anymore.
She's killing POWs. She's.
Rosharnians are never helpless.
Do these people
I
have
just saved them the
fucking
trouble of
Geneva?
trying to kill us.
Call Geneva. We need a convention. Yeah, that looks like a whale from underneath, which is pretty cool. Just wanted to say.
That's pretty cool.
Sandrak. That's her ship.
She's got blue eyes. I knew she was
Moving
evil.
away from the ley line
Sorry, the
tower.
Italian just jumped out of me.
Back on mission, Initiate.
Initiate.
Take the
He's not
console.
initiate anymore.
Everyone
I'll
keeps
try to
calling
intercept.
him initiate. He's not an initiate.
Dude, it's a good thing you're fit. You still get it.
Someone call the UN. It's a war crime.
All right, who's my bro now? Oh, look, he's skating. He's like pushing himself along.
Okay, I guess
That's
I'm
cool.
following you. Cool. So I'm Jack. You have a name?
Unfortunately, in southern Italy,
Nothing, huh?
you've been touched by the devil.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just
You got
call
left hand?
Construct then.
No, you are left-handed. No, you have a left hand. You're left-handed. That's the devil.
My dad was
You've
left.
got blue eyes. That's the devil.
My dad was left-handed and had blue eyes.
You're born too near
Nora
Christmas.
said
That's the
construct
devil.
could open the ward.
Now, bad news. Fred has blue-gray eyes. So, devil. Left-handed.
Good job, buddy.
Very, very bad.
Found out the other day that me and my friend have the exact same color eyes, and we're both like kind of freaked out by it. We're both like, ugh. Weird.
Don't look at me.
Okay.
All right, who's spawning? Oh, I got this. I got the green gun out. Well, let's just blast him.
Heterochromia. That's the devil. Actually, I don't know. I can't say what their opinion on heterochromia is, but I don't feel like it's going to be good. Get him!
My magic hand's gonna get you.
Magic hands gonna get you.
My magic hands did a kill.
But yeah, my grandma, my Italian nonna, she was born near Christmas, and they just hid her in the house. So her official birthday is actually not her real birthday.
Where did my homie go? What the fuck?
They like brought her out like a week into January, and they were like, "Behold, a newborn," and everyone was like, "That child looks 3 weeks old," and they were like, "I don't know what you mean."
Ooh.
And my mum's left-handed and English. Can you imagine?
God, yeah, that's crazy.
A left-handed English. Oh. Get some Riz. Don't kill him, he's my friend. It's the Green Among Us. Ooh, a little surprise. Come on, it's like a little surprise. You're quite nearly dead, just so you know.
I did notice that.
I was worried about it. I was like, Fred, you do have healing. Don't die to the magus.
Where'd he go?
We get a bash up. Dude, is your guy supposed to be helping? He's just twirling around doing nothing of the sort. Little green guy, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he is helping, I think.
Is he... He's saying a lot of stuff, but I don't feel like he's actually doing anything, you know? Magus defeated! Woo! A rare arm.
It's pretty easy.
It's just me with my rare arm.
Okay, where to now?
Mate. I can't think of how much his shoulder must be tingling.
What, his shoulder?
Yeah.
What, from all the,
From the magic arm. Right, he's got it on it and he's holding it up. Like, after a while, that starts to burn. The little cap of your shoulder. I'm having, like, weightlifting empathy for this guy's arm.
He's gonna have DOMs in the morning, chat. I'm not gonna lie, just like that the entire time.
Yeah, and he's got a little metal arm. Magic. Yeah, he's getting some magic support. That green magic could do it. Good point. Woo!
Oh, I'm not supposed to be here.
Don't know what's happened. Oh, wait. Guess what? I have more gamer juice.
Gamer juice. And that is caffeinated. So I make sure you're alright.
I'm yawning at the public. We can't be doing that. Sort it out, love.
Where did my dude go? Dude!
Yo, what if the gamer powders are an equivalent of a pre-workout? And we could get a gamer powder sponsorship and then you get free pre-workout.
That'd be cool.
Thoughts?
I'll be down.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna compare. I'm gonna see if like gamer sups, you know, is the equivalent of a pre-workout.
I mean, if they would give us free, if that, yeah, sure.
Might not be the equivalent though. I don't know because they got that gamer juice in it. Get you a bunch of gamer powder samples. Yeah, give me those powder. Say you're there representing Thermopyline Enterprises. We are interested in their fine gaming powders. And if we get that sponsorship, I'll give you a cut.
What am I doing now? I'm bumping rocks around.
Bumping.
So I just want to go 1, 2, dash. Nope.
Flop. He flopped.
Did flopping. Big flopping.
Is there something to pull? What the hell's Schlatt flavor? I don't know. It was just the first one I could think of that isn't G Fuel because unfortunately G Fuel and I are not friends.
I forgot I could float.
Fred forgot he could fly. You forgot you could fly.
I forgot I could fly.
Nice job.
Game says fucking straight silly. I got the what? Yeah, what is Schlatt?
What does Schlatt taste like?
What like some? What type of Schlatt?
I like silly things, eh? Did you have a flavor called titty milk? Well, I know what I'd be selling. Who the fuck is Schlatt?
Oh, I still didn't make it. Fuck. Is Schlatt a person?
Who isn't Schlatt? I'm feeling pretty Schlatt, to be honest. According to YouTube, he's absolutely rizzed up. So I love that for him. He's 4 million subscribers. And wow, he's got one thing. Can I show you the one thing he does?
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but can we just appreciate? Hang on, let me do that. Can we just appreciate this first row of thumbnails? Oh yeah. Now
that's so funny.
that's fucking content, baby. I think he's performing a Sniper Fox, you know? Here's all the TikToks. Sniper Wolf, Sniper Wolf.
Sniper Wolf, yeah.
Sniper Wolf.
Everyone's on Sniper Wolf's arse recently.
Yeah.
They've been like, she's a bad person. I'm like, she's just fucking
Walter.
Who cares? Honestly, everyone's getting way bent out of shape. It's like, no one actually cares.
Well, that's a good little... Everyone loves a bit of drama.
Yeah. It's like, she's watching TikTok, not giving credit. It's like, well, TikTok isn't paying them either. Like,
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Let's be mad at TikTok for not even paying the original creators.
True. Mate, he's getting these kinds of views, and he's uploading a video every, like, 3 months.
Really?
Ranking your insane TikToks. 28 minutes long, 6 months ago. Ranking your psychotic TikToks. 5.4 million views, 3 months ago. Ranking your unsettling TikToks. 5.2 million views 1 month ago.
Oh, mate.
Pretty fucking nice.
Dude, some people are just living life on easy mode, I swear.
Mate, that's
like,
nice.
I'm not going to be shaded at Schlatt. Like, Schlatt's obviously a top tier content creator. But, like, dude, what the fuck? I'm ranking your unsettling TikToks. Dude, come on, man. I'm out here streaming every fucking day trying to do shit. He's just being like, yo, I'm just vibing with unsettling TikToks.
Mate, literally.
Oh, God. And he fancies himself.
Guns. I hate people with guns.
Oh, is he a gun person?
He's half his Instagram pictures got guns.
That is the kind of the problem, though, is that you appealing to the right wingers is actually a smart business move because they're all findoms. Oh wait, no, you're not my friend. And I'm not even being like, genuinely not being like taking a piss. How do you think Donald Trump made all that money? They love giving people money.
The leader of the Proud Boys got 17 years for Capitol riots? Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. That's cool.
Oh, that is sassy. satisfying chat. Good news, everyone. Oh, that's nice.
He got 17 years. Oh my gosh. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that there would actually be justice.
Joe Biggs. Get 17 years.
Leader of because he's insane as well, right? Like he's like genuinely unhinged.
He can't be insane to lead the Proud Boys. I mean,
well, wasn't he like posting pictures of his knob everywhere and shit like that?
Was he?
Yeah, or some shit. Like he like.
I don't know what.
He was doing something with his penis.
I'm not looking for Joe Biggs' personal images. You know.
I think he was into CBT and not cognitive behavioral therapy.
Well, I wish you meant cognitive behavioral therapy. Oh, he did it all. He did it all, baby.
Dude, that's
Can we
so
just appreciate
funny.
that on his Wikipedia page, the bit that says personal life, it says, prior to becoming a prisoner, Biggs' home was in Volusia County, Florida, an unincorporated area near Ormond Beach. And I'm like, that is the sassiest thing I've ever read.
Whoever updated that, you're a legend.
Dishonored for Dean. Congratulations,
Nice,
Dean.
Doesn't do anything.
Mate, his Wikipedia page reads like blow by blow of insanity.
Florida makes sense. Yeah, he's just genuinely quite mad. Like, not even like, I just disagree with him. Like, actually, like, certifiable. Oh, got some epic music. Ow. Oh, it's a crab. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, that's bad. Big green stuff. Hey, Deloney, how you doing? Hot.
Yeah.
I mean, hey.
Hey! Thanks.
To the other side somehow.
I'll take it.
Come to me, Wiggly Branch. Did that make anyone else uncomfortable? It's going good, Deloney. How you doing, brother?
Not at all.
I did become a little bit of a slag. I became a total slag.
That's good shit.
No, not the worm. Not the worm in the brain. We're on vacation. Yes! I'm going on holiday at the end of the month, and I am excited to see the least.
Yeah, very hyped for that.
Because I have not done any summer holes. No holes whatsoever. 5 days in the woods being absolutely feral. Yes, that's the dream, baby. Going feral in the woods.
What, by yourself?
Here we go, buddy.
When he says feral, he means
5 days
no
in the woods.
clothes, running on all fours.
On your own. That sounds fun. Kind of intimidating, though.
He'd be back in a day.
For me?
I didn't like it very much. I came home.
Construct.
I need dinner.
I need dinner.
Hey, Fraz, how you doing? Anyway, this is great news. The leader of the Proud Boys, who led the far-right organization Infamous March to the U.S. Capitol on January the 6th, 2021, has been sentenced to 17 years in prison.
That's so funny. Like, that's so funny.
The D.C. jury was convicted by a D.C. jury of several charges, including seditious conspiracy for attempting to forcibly prevent the peaceful transfer of power after the 2020 election.
You're shooting me. Dude, he got fucked. That's so good.
Mate, the main issue with Trump is in what state is he going to be joining? They're doing him in every possible area. My goodness. This isn't even a Grand Magus.
No, it's just a regular
This
Magus.
isn't even the Green Medusa.
Still alive?
Get him. Woo! What in the Dark Souls is going on over there?
Got a fucking big bada boom. He's sliding towards me. There's more than one.
Yeah, it's not Enrique Tarrio. I think he is the current person running it. So I think because this guy knew he was going to prison, there's a new leader.
But he's like the founder, right?
But I think that Joe Biggs is described as a leader. And he led them at the march. So
Damn.
basically, he got in big troubles. What I would call 17 years in prison, big troubles.
Big troubles.
Dude, he's not that young either. He's like 40 odd. Like 17 years, that's a lot of your good years, you know?
How many? Oh, how old is he? Sorry?
He is 38 or 39. So he's nearly 40. So let's say
How old is he going to be when he gets out?
he's going to be 57. It's a lot of good years.
Some of the best.
Like a lot of the... Yeah, you're getting out and you're an old crusty man. No shade to my beautiful 50 plus
He's a year
viewers.
older than me.
No shade, but you know, you'd rather probably not have missed the last 17 years.
That's rough. What a fucking dumb bitch. Absolutely deserved. What are you reading? Share with the class.
He said, in a passionate appeal to the judge, Biggs, clad in an orange jumpsuit, said, I know I have to be punished, I understand, but added, please give me a chance, I beg you, to take my daughter to school and pick her up. I know I messed up that day, but I'm not a terrorist, he said through tears. Biggs said he was seduced by the mob and just moved forward.
Oh, he cried.
I wanted to see what would happen. He said, curiosity got the best of me. I was just curious as to what kind of things were happening in there and I couldn't resist. I'm gonna have to live with that for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you're gonna have to live with missing your fucking girl going, oh my god, how old is his kid?
I was really curious to see what it would like to be rich, so I stole loads of stuff. Is that cool?
So his kid is still in school, which means he's gonna miss like his kid's wedding and shit.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh! He's Elizabeth Holmes himself. Mate, not her having 2 kids to try and stay out of prison, and now she's got 2 kids she can't see because she's in prison. Oof. Also, don't have kids to try and keep you out of prison.
The airship won't be bothering us.
That's very shameful.
But the hand wasn't aboard, so keep your eyes open. What's your position?
Cleared out the tower courtyard. Heading up to the top.
Did you thought about that before leading a riot? Dude, this is like, you did it. You did it, mate.
Everyone, I started a little worry at one time, you know, and it was fine. It was no big
There
deal.
are videos of him out there saying he wants to kill people who don't agree with him politically.
Yes.
Like, full fash.
Yeah, well, yes. The Proud Boys are. And the funny thing about them is they're full fash, but they dress like complete simpletons.
They dress so dumb.
And it's like, guys, this is what we're supposed to be looking up to.
No, they're little, like, American, like, Captain America, like, shields and
Yeah,
shit.
oh.
And the cargo like, khaki short trousers.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so stupid. Mm-hmm. Whoever decided khaki trousers, man, that's not...
Nice juror, Blues. I think you won that today.
Say what you want about the Nazis, chat, but, you know, back in the 40s, they were
Don't
stylish.
say it. Don't say it. No.
Modern day Nazis haven't got that riz.
Fred's doing like, oh, look, they had fucking Hugo Boss on their side, right?
Yeah.
What is it?
More like who? Sandrak's here.
They showed up with guns to drag Queen Story out of my
I'm on my
city.
way.
Really?
Insane!
Just for like reading stories. Dressed up.
You do know I can just see you
Literally.
waving your hand around.
Everyone knows kids hate costumes and fun characters.
That's what I'm saying, dude. What the fuck?
In Sparks, Nevada. Sparks is a cool name.
An immortal.
That's a cool name of a place.
Cool name. Yeah, that is a cool name for a place.
Welcome, brother. Do you know who I am?
Sandrak.
I suppose Kirkin has poisoned you against me by now.
She didn't have to. Your men killed my family.
I don't know.
Did they?
You're gonna have to tell
I
me.
have no memory of that. A great many people have died in this war. Would it comfort you to know that I'm close to ending it?
Don't turn your back on me!
Ooh! Everyone be cool. Oh, it's her
Send him to
again.
his family.
Oh no!
Send him to his family.
They're dead, Fred. Do you remember? The hand of Sandrak.
I was stuck with my bro.
Get her! Dude, that guy was too much! Oh, I thought she was dead. I was like, whoa!
I
That was good!
Took out a shield.
Ow! Bonked! Okay. Oh no. She's got 6 of them. Dodge!
I don't have
Shield!
any more
You have a
dodge.
shield?
I can't remember what
It's a
it is.
blue one. It's a blue one
I
for
don't remember
sure.
what it is. Oh wait.
You're getting shot!
Wait, did I win?
More time to finish this. Let me give you a hand.
Hey, stop!
He big?
He big. Holy moly!
They stole my bro.
They didn't make him a bad guy. Oh no!
Wait, I gotta shoot the color. It's all color
Blue?
coded.
Yeah. Whoa, he's smashing. Big arm.
Okay.
Green. Get that armpit.
I fly.
No, it's cool, Lemons. I just wanted to make sure you know. I don't know what's happened, and like I didn't want to like ask questions, you know. But I just wanted you to know there are lots of people out there who love you, and even though shit sucks, there are still better times, you know. I don't know if you said anything in Discord about it, but I was working all day, so I didn't get a chance to look. But I hope you're doing okay. Even though I'm sure you're like not, but I hope you know that like it's cool. Sometimes you gotta cry. Yeah, no worries. I got a little
Sorry,
love for you.
Lindsay, having a hard time.
Rage quit, Dan. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. No, I know that feeling to an extent. You know, with all my family shit. So I just wanted you to know, like, we'll get better, even if it's not the same. You know. My God, man, gotta start getting more generals.
Oh, he hit me in the head.
Hit me on the head. Oh my God. Oh dear, you're getting yourself pounded.
Keeps on hitting me. It's
Yeah,
really
well,
mean.
That's blue, so you gotta blue it. Nice. Get him. Straight under the armpit. Out,
I
little
can't really
smash.
see what's going on.
He is very big. Nice.
I think it's...
This reminds me of fighting
Stop.
Yaglu.
It is very similar.
Don't get that backhand. Nice. He's punching. Nice. Okay, one more jet.
Oh, I didn't know there was one more.
Okay.
Is it dead?
Let me see him. Oh, he's dead. Woo! Aw, we had a friend and then we had to kill the friend. Curse you, corruption.
We are hurt. Wait, we just teleported? Oh, that doesn't look good.
Oh God, did you go through the rift? Is this where the magic comes from?
This place. Wait,
Oh,
this is the
oh, it's very big.
realm.
I don't like it. What in the Sauron is going on?
That's
Uh-oh, is that the Pentasod?
I think he's getting closer. Oh, that's giving me a lot of dread.
I don't know what to do.
He's stepping.
Oh, that's ungood.
Stop! Don't shoot it. Oh my god, maybe shoot?
What are you doing?
What in the 5-dimensional body horror?
Jack!
Dude, that was kind of scary, right? Oh shit.
That was too big.
What happened?
Could someone clip that,
Sandrak in the
please?
hand vanished when I arrived.
If possible.
He cast some kind of spell. I tried to stop him.
You were supposed to wait for me, Initiate.
Shut up. Woman.
The ley line.
That's right. It's time for sexism.
He absorbed it. I don't understand.
It would be enormous.
I saw
See, I knew that game went to the right person.
Saw what?
When his spell was cast, I left my body. I went somewhere else.
Out with it.
I saw
Oh, that's so
Pentasod.
cute. I didn't realize.
Rage quit. Nice.
Hi.
Alive.
Oh, you're homesick of Rona? Oh, that sucks.
I've been so lucky to dodge Rona this summer. It's been getting its tendrils on my friends, and I've been like,
Yeah.
no, back off.
I gotta start wearing the Master Gym again.
Up there, Sandrak.
I
It's a really
hope you
good
feel
game.
better.
I've been really enjoying it, man. Well done.
And not like, oh, hey, look, it's another Magnus, but more like...
Like someone from his order.
Exactly.
Complicated subject.
Mate, there is no rest for the
One I'm not
wicked.
gonna get into.
You got it at the
You're
launch
not going
party.
to explain how
You're like,
Sandrak-
finally done.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak
Hey, at least
was
if there was
In
a time
mortal.
that you
Thought I
weren't
made that
needed at
clear,
work.
Initiate. That's something Kirkin will talk to you about when she thinks it's right.
You know, I've gotta tell you.
I'm not a big
the
fan of these
secrets you guys are keeping from me. They're getting old. Magni calls
Yeah, I
the
know that
wound.
vibe, Lemons.
Ley
I
lines
respect
can,
it.
I guess, be absorbed. And oh yeah, Sandrak used to be an immortal.
The middle one was thought to be impossible. Magni shouldn't be able to control the fonts like
And how would I know that? No one's even told me what a font is, and that's kind of my point.
Font is text. It's,
I should just
style.
go.
Wait a minute. Listen. About your vision of the Shrouded Realm.
Yeah.
What about it?
The Pentasod. It is alive. All we ever see here, in this world, in our world, is only the physical manifestation of its true form in the Shrouded Realm.
Do you feel like maybe we should stop
In
messing
Calthus, our mystics say this form
with
visits them in dreams.
the
in winter.
weird tentacle,
In other
other
parts of
dimensional
Avium,
magic that's also
prophets,
destroying your world?
saints,
That's feeling like
Like
that
maybe,
was an idea.
you know what, it was a
Have all
cool
claimed
thing
to
to
have seen it
discover, but
at
it's
one
just
time or
not
another.
worked out for us the way that we
So
wanted
I'm a
it to.
Saint is what you're saying.
I just wanted you to know that you're not.
And I'm not special? No worries, sir. Kirkin lets me know that all the time.
Can you ever shut up?
Silly
I'm saying you don't
artichoke
have to
arson,
feel
no
alone,
sexy.
Jack.
Good grief.
I don't want you to
Good
feel like you might
grief.
become a pariah. People
Back up.
Yeah,
Rage quit, Dan. Welcome to the Mug Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
Guys, please get some love for Dan. He's sick of Rona. Give him some love. Give him some 09s in chat.
You finish your
Sure,
job, you
that's
get the
because I don't
Rona.
like you.
It's not cool.
This is
It's
different. All right. I'll meet you back at the Palathon. Sandrak absorbing
Thank
a ley
you.
line isn't something we're even
That was
remotely prepared for. Kirkin will be eager to talk.
So he's absorbing the ley lines. Don't absorb the Glastonbury one.
Yeah, Glastonbury's on a ley line.
Your job was combat. Okay, well, you've actually the best part of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, not even joking, not even saying it just because you're here, but actually, genuinely. I love the combat. It's actually genuinely my favorite thing about it. I'm like, man, the three different styles of like spells and stuff, so good. All right, where do we want to go? We want to go back to the Palathon, Grand Hall.
So you nearly killed her, and then she turned your friend against you and ran away and showed you horrors beyond your comprehension. Good, 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 good.
Yeah, they showed
Nailing
us,
it.
They showed us the big boy. He was very big.
Yeah, if I saw a guy that big, I don't like stuff that is that big. It's very cosmic horror-y.
Yeah, very
You know?
Cthulhu. All right, we got some new arms, right? So
Damage.
So
Up.
this Which one do I have equipped now?
So,
So I've
because you've got a new one for each different type of sigil.
Yeah.
So this is the red one.
I think I got a red one. So, I mean, that's the
So-
highest damage one I've got.
Yeah, and the fire rate's better. So I would put it
Oh,
on.
nice.
And look, the one you currently have on is the level 5. It's rubbish. Tat.
Oh, shite. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's
See
go
that?
for this.
Cool.
Equip now? Yes.
Are there any others that you have? No, you're back
So,
on red. So green sigils. You're wearing a level 5. That's very cringe.
And then we've got...
So you want to use the top one probably.
Top one does
Oh
seem-
no, the middle one.
Oh.
The deep mere shards, because that one 24. The only bad thing is the fire rate is lower.
Yeah.
Also,
But
I
this
don't know
one,
what capacity means.
I guess it's ammo, right? But this one is the same, but with more... Oh, it's only 2 more, though. It's not actually that much better. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. Let's go for this one.
Go for the big damage.
Yeah.
And if you find yourself struggling for capacity, we can always change it back.
I don't know if resources upgrade anymore.
What? But that one's really good. It's 150. Wait, let me see your blue right now. Oh, wait, is that the one you're wearing?
The one I'm wearing, yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't take that off.
Yeah,
Legendary, 150.
I've upgraded that one quite a bit.
No wonder you're popping off with the blue. You've got like the best one possible.
Oh, we also got a... Tab is my shield. Wish I remembered that before. Oh, wait, I've got a melee?
Punch. And punch.
Gear. I also got a new ring, right? So I got the torrent ring. Torrent damage. Is torrent my ultimate?
I
can't
guess that's
remember.
green damage.
Yeah. Armor, shred. Oh, this is good. Sweet, we'll go with that one. And shatter ring. The shatter ring, shatter damage. Burst wave damage. Fury damage. Let's go with fury damage.
Was I furious?
Shoulder wraps. Shield break recovery time. Armor. Oh, that one's good. Sweet.
That one is better.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think so. And then that one.
Oh, it's better in every way.
Just that wins, baby. I know what limpet. Oh, limpet duration. I don't like that. It's gross. Ah,
So
you got 10 fingers. Put them all on. It's a good point. Yeah, Fred. Literally, Fred's out here bullying the janitor.
Nice.
Jack, heard you walked right up into a whole thing.
Take up
I never understand why people don't respect like shitty jobs. I'm like, but you don't want to do it.
Yeah.
You should be.
Sounds like
you should
Zendara
be like
filled you in, sir.
on team.
You'd be like, yay, someone's
Thank you for
doing
doing
that
the
job.
thing I don't want to do.
So get myself a drink. Be right back.
Gotta get some
And I
water.
used to really love story time.
Thank you.
The Shrouded Realm is
Oh.
a world of raw, untempered magic. A magic so formless and wild,
Oh, look, it's
it's
Sauron.
impossible to master.
Wiggling.
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Then the Pentasod came to that world and created the fonts. 5 great anchors that
When the
connected
English
the
turn on
Shrouded
each other,
Realm to Avia.
it's just a Tuesday, to be
The
honest.
ley lines spread out from these fonts, traveling through both worlds, turning the Shrouded Realm's magic into a resource we could use.
If someone could capture the power of a font,
No.
they'd control magic in a way that no Magnus has before.
Like a living ley line tower, capable of drawing magic from the very source, capable of even redirecting it away from other Magni.
Sandrak has done exactly that. We believe he's in possession of a Thrata Cull. a
Wait, Sandrak's
binding
winning.
stone,
Cup of water.
An artifact that can control the fonts.
So that's what I saw the hand pull out of the ruins.
That's right. With it, Sandrak will eventually be able to block our access to magic completely. Then the Everwar is over.
But we are looking to end
As
the
in he takes over
Everwar.
Lucium?
Trying to.
As in, he takes
Would be nice.
over everything.
My man is winning.
God, the mocap on the faces is so good. Like, it's one of the few games that doesn't have like dead eyes.
You're wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're sort of like
Excuse me.
Oh boy.
You said it
You know what I mean?
yourself.
Like, the actual like,
Magic
emotion
is a
behind the eyes in this
resource.
game.
Just because Sandrak absorbed a font or whatever doesn't mean his power is endless. It's just that it's probably ginormous. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can
As
we.
Blue said,
We
it's
can take it
ginormous.
back and then
Exactly. There is no
Steady.
such thing as unskilled labor. 100%.
Yeah, I don't believe
All
that's
the
good.
hardest jobs you've ever done are the shittiest jobs. Tell me I'm wrong.
Did he just walk in? He just walked in.
Yeah! So anyway, I started blasting.
Make yourself at home.
I bring you good news, sister. Peace
Her
is
bud just
near.
pulled up. He's like, skirt. Dude, this guy's winning.
Oh, he's
Allow me to
big.
let you witness it,
A small kindness between friends.
if you would have it.
We were just discussing what the best response would be to your desecration of the fonts.
Had you yet concluded you have none?
Make sure. Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing.
Let us meet at Nicaea to discuss the terms of your surrender. I hear now you speak for your king. So there should...
Trap.
The boy does not know me. You have my word. The traditions of Aristea will be upheld, without violence. I see a Lucium that genuinely survives this part of history.
Dude, he's gone too magical. He's gone too magical. I mean, I think the issue with an Everwar is I fear that there is no good guy.
No.
I think the war
Make
in
sure
its
every last trace of
continuation
them
is
is
making
really
everybody
gone.
the bad guy. Do you know what I
Zendara,
mean?
I need you to speak to the watch commanders.
We're meeting Sandrak at Nicaea.
Sorry.
We're out.
Be more responsible.
Not outfought. Not yet.
But it does seem like
Jack,
we are in
let's talk.
the oh no, we're losing era. And we are losing.
We are losing.
Our like most powerful red magic user
Zendara, right?
straight up was like
We're
brap
going to
brap and he was
actually
like
walk into Sandrak's
he didn't even
trap.
stagger.
It's not a trap. Sandrak fashions himself after the nobility of Aristea.
Ew, the
He'll honor the
nobility.
tradition of Nicaea as neutral ground.
Sir, I know you don't plan to surrender.
Not even a little bit. We'll take him by surprise, hit him with everything we got, and hope the power of that binding stone of his is found wanting.
I worry
so
that it
it's-
won't be.
No, I also worry that it won't be found
The
wanting
Immortals
at
can't
all.
Let Sandrak take control of
Well,
magic.
I want to let you know that this is
We
the
have to take our
Everwar,
chances.
all right?
Speaking
This
of
isn't
the
just some
Immortals,
casual,
Sandrak and
all right?
Sandrak having been an
So
immortal
you've
and
got to
never
make your
telling me
way,
your
like
fellow
shit's got to just
immortal.
be
I figured this was coming.
continuing in the Everwar, you know?
There's not a lot of
I had a right to know. You recruited me the day Sandrak destroyed my home. I've been fighting against Rasharn ever since you told me.
How many times have you been the guy in the background, drunk, trying to order McDonald's off the screen?
How do you benefit from constantly keeping secrets from me? You could have told me about the fonts long before any of this. You could have told me how using magic.
Anyway, and
destroys
everyone
the
here has
world
got some
before
fancy
training
shit.
me.
They're like the
You
high up
joined the
guys.
army, Jack, not the academy.
He's got a pool in his room.
You only needed to know what helped you in the field.
I don't feel that's a good enough
Do I want
answer,
a
sir.
I'm sure
wrap
you
or do I
do
want a
enough
burger?
For the time being, if we survive Nicaea.
They're like, what size do you want?
can
You're
talk
like,
about it.
large.
Large.
As large as it goes.
Now, a few pieces
Beast.
need to fall into place for this ambush to work. I need you to take this to Captain Selko.
A portal stone. Any message to go along with it?
Selko will know what to do. You'll find him in Lordsfell along with a battalion
Mate, the
of
pressure
our
of you
soldiers.
being Selko, you're
Understood.
giving your stone, and you're
I'll
like,
head
I
out
don't know
now.
what to do. I forgot.
Or she just didn't say anything at all. No
Oh,
message.
God. Come on, she could have said.
Like, what she just said, like, I would just know. Like,
God. When you're that drunk, the only option is nuggets. Lots of
oh,
them.
nuggets.
I'll take the biggest nuggets you have.
Have McDonald's like wizened up yet and started doing like
Wizened?
veggie nuggets? Like wised up.
Wizened.
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 Like a wizard.
Yeah, veggie nugget would be pog. That would be very good.
Chicken nuggets after a night out. Dude, I don't remember the last time I had chicken nuggets after a night out, but that does sound
That is
pretty
good.
great.
We definitely used to eat those, like, you know, the corn knockoff fake chicken nuggets?
You see those all the
Those
time.
we used to eat a lot. They're good. They're good.
So, Kirkin didn't say what that thing does.
Probably better you don't know, sir.
Is it though?
I hate Papa John's pizza though.
Sure,
The
sure.
good
It's
vegan
just,
nuggets is what valuable.
If I knew the whole plan, it could be helpful, since I'm like part of the plan.
Oh my
Am I
god,
right?
that's
You
so.
have a point.
No. Relu,
aren't going to tell me,
when
are
you are picked out
See you around, Captain.
at the nighttime Mackies to be given free nuggets because it looks like you've had a rough
I
night.
delivered the portal stone to Captain
At that
Silco.
point, the
What's
fact that
next?
you survived the next day is a miracle.
Our parlay with Sandra.
It wasn't nighttime, it was noon.
What?
So you were so hungover the next day, they were like, my God,
This
she's,
woman needs nuggets.
she's barely alive. And it was at the drive-through.
Oh.
Oh my God, you probably rolled the window down and like the of just alcohol smell coming out of your pores. Ooh, yeah, I got beef actually because I bought an air fryer a while ago. It's one of those Instant Pot ones, and it doesn't work. So I specifically wanted the air fryer, but then I was like, oh, the Instant Pot one is a slow cooker and a pressure cooker and stuff, right? And I was like, neat, I'll buy that. But it doesn't really work because most air fryers have a little drawer, so you put your stuff in and then you close it up. Whereas this one, you have to like pull it out the top, like you're pulling a bucket out of a well.
Yeah.
Which does not work when you need to like flip your food or whatever.
I do think the one we bought was not good for.
But it's a really good pressure cooker and slow
Stock
cooker
pot.
and stock pot, and I love it for
Yeah.
that. I wouldn't swap it, but it is annoying because the one thing I wanted, which was the air fryer, purely for roasting veggies and stuff. Hang on.
Hang on.
TLDR on this night out where the next day Relu looked so rough she was given free chicken nuggets by McDonald's. But yeah, I didn't know it wasn't good and I was very sad. Relu said, sorry, I drank water wrong. I lost my dress on a night out. / on the way back to some dude's house. You lost your dress?
Are you stalkers in McDonald's?
So I had to call my bestie to come pick me up. All I had was this guy's shirt I stole. Bestie was like, we're going to Mackie's
Oh my God.
on the way back to yours, and she couldn't pick me up till noon because she was hungover. How do you lose your dress on a night out?
Pretty bad, dude. How? What the hell
Like,
happened?
I understand potentially the dress got removed, but usually the dress, like, would you toss it out the window?
Why is there battle music?
You don't know how you lost your dress. So wait, when you went back to this dude's house, you were just pants, bra, whatever, right? And he didn't say where he thought you lost your dress? Because that would be kind of obvious if you're out with someone. You'd be like, wait a second, where'd your clothes go?
Wait a goddamn minute.
Like, you think you noticed the
naked?
minute. Did you ever find it again? It's probably like strewn in some poor person's like front garden. I'd be like, whose entire dress is this? You're walking from the club to his house, a 5-minute walk. Did you re-walk the walk to see if you could find it?
Really went out with David Copperfield.
Mate, he must have known he was getting some. How many margaritas did you have? You took the Gimme One Margarita song way too far. Relu hit 7 margaritas. You never hit 7 margaritas. Magic. Look, everyone has like a night where you're like, I should not have done that. I should not have done that.
We've all had that night.
Right? I mean, I should give it more than that.
I had a few of those nights.
Yeah, no, mine was when I got drunk in 2 cities away from San Francisco where I was currently living. I got drunk in Berkeley, did beer pong, and I'm dyslexic and I'm dyspraxic, so I can't throw a pong to save my life. So not a ball of mine went in. I did 9,000 shots, drank a 4 Loco, ended up at a bar in somewhere in Berkeley surrounded by old men, and you know when you're like, I'm in danger. I'm surrounded by scary men. They're all like trying to like get me to hang out with them, and I'm trying to find my friends, but I'm like way too drunk, and I'm trying to text and I can't text. And I was like, you know when you're like, I'm in danger, alarm goes off. So I walked outside, I got in a cab, and rather than going back to where I was supposed to be staying, I just said, take me back to San Francisco. I drove 2 cities over. Woke up at my house and was like, oh, fuck me, I can't afford this. I cannot afford this. I was working for Greenpeace. I got no money. Yeah. So, yeah, I gave him what money I had left out of... We went to the ATM. I gave him what I had, and then I woke up. And I was like, that was a mistake.
How much did it cost you?
I didn't give him that much money because I didn't have much money.
Oh, so he took pity.
I guess.
Game face, Jack.
I don't remember. But I did wake up with my very tight jeans still on, so...
A rare occasion for me.
I was like, yes!
Uh-oh.
Very embarrassing. He lost his shoes. Oh my god, you guys must have skinny dipped. That's so bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. You need to cast red, red, red.
Oh,
you have to shred his armor. Cast red. So red breaks the armor, and then you can do whatever damage you want.
I wasn't thinking. That's so smart.
I'm helping. It also says it on screen. It's literally written. But that's okay. It's hard to dodge and read.
It is hard to dodge.
That's why there's 2 of us. At least I didn't spend that much money.
Out.
But I'm pretty sure I was like, thank you for rescuing me, strange man. I was in serious danger. And he was like, stupid idiot kid. This was like a long time ago. I was like 21 at the time. I was very young.
Whoa, come off the screen.
Get him, Fred.
I need to press the stop streaming button. Oh, again.
No, please. Okay, that was really close.
I need to press stop streaming, chat. Look, the little things.
Oh, you did nearly press stop streaming.
That's
oh
so
my
funny.
god, Frey could have accidentally tabbed off the screen with Mouse Without Borders and ended the stream.
Oops.
But yeah, I have an ex, and his like really bad night was when he was coming home really drunk, and he laid down on a piece of like street furniture and fell asleep and woke up. Sun's up, people are going to work around him. And it freaked him out. He literally woke up.
Why did it freak you out?
What's the plan?
Because
to know.
You wake up on the street.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I've fallen asleep on the street before.
What? How have I dated 2 people who've fallen asleep on the street?
I was in London for New Year's. I couldn't figure out how to get home. And so I just went...
It's so easy to where you live.
Yeah, I know, but I just, at the time, you got to remember this before smartphones, before maps and stuff like that. I didn't know
You just need to know the bus.
Yeah, I didn't know the bus.
I held a small hope you might see reason.
So I just like cotched in the street, right? And I had a little kip.
Yeah, but you deliberately fell asleep. He was waiting for the bus.
Okay.
He sat down on like a little plinth.
No, yeah, I got comfy.
Yeah, he sat down on a plinth and went like...
With this.
By accident, and woke up and it was the morning. And he was like, I'm dead.
You mean win the war by turning the rest of us defenseless.
In our every meeting, yipping.
Jack's right, though. You're not worthy of that power, Sandrak.
Well, he got it.
Your airships bombed the free cities of the East and then wonder why they resist you now?
Yeah.
The last order that surrendered to Rasharn, you burned their ambassadors alive. If my eye is ever bent towards the world's ruin, it's because I'm trying to stop the man causing so much of it.
Please, don't make me do this.
Captain Selko. You went mad. You didn't abandon us. You were exiled. And I'm still paying the price for not killing
Get
you.
him!
Remember, this blood is on your hands.
Oh no. Someone's still... That's not going to do anything.
It's the wound. He's moving it. We have to go. Now.
That did not go well.
That went really bad.
That went really badly. That was not a good plan. No, me!
My really bad night, me and a bunch of...
No!
Game over, you're dead.
And that was where we stopped development.
Me and a bunch of friends were super broke. We just had a big jar full of coins. We wanted to have a barbecue. We were all drunk and out at this fire pit in the park. And my drunk ass kicked the whole jar of coins into the fire. So we picked coins out of the ashes all morning the next day.
That's just embarrassing. That's just like, what was I thinking?
Oh, I've said this smoking gun before. What's happened to our face?
Our face?
But he just got up and it's all hands. And he's all sort of like, whoa, I'm up.
Devin.
Jack, glad you're on your feet. That could have been so much worse.
Oh, actually, I think we're
Ages,
okay.
But Zendara was finally able to dig you out of the rubble.
Not the rubble.
No, not her. I rather would have died. I'm never living that down.
Nope. Never.
How many did
Oh,
we
dear.
lose?
Considering Sandrak just dropped a city into the wound, surprisingly few. But enough to have made his point. Kirkhan's left for Lavenry to talk with the king. He wants a full surrender after Nocia. There's even talk that Kirkhan's emergency powers may be rescinded.
So who's in charge?
Zendara.
You tried to walk home on your knees once, Scotty. Yeah, I will say that my ex did drink too much, and like this is coming from 20-year-old me, who also drank a lot
Desperate need of a plan.
without much consideration.
I think one time I went out, me and my mate got drunk, and as we were walking home, obviously it was like November, so it was fucking freezing, and all we had was t-shirts,
We may not know what the
and so we nearly died
You're like,
from
oh
hypothermia.
no.
Yeah.
The rest, if all of us just what?
The fonts are hidden from us, Jack. Invisible. Buried in the liminal spaces where the borders between Avium and the Shrouded Realm are weakest.
Yeah.
We only know the location of two. The
Why does yours not
Palathon
have
is
a jumper?
actually
Silly.
built
I remember.
around one, and the other is in the Tower of Masks in Risharn.
Which means Sandrak's already used the Binding Stone to absorb its power.
We have to assume he has.
Technically, we now know the location of 3 fonts, but the one in the Pale Forest is, well, you saw what happened to it.
So that leaves the last 2, and only Sandrak knows where they are. Fine.
Admire your
that,
tenacity,
concentrate
though,
on the Binding
Scotty.
Stone instead. We know where that is. We just need to learn how to shut it off. And fast.
Fast.
Not necessarily. According to my research, a Thradda cult takes a huge toll on its possessor. Sandrak will have to rest before doing another stunt like that. We may have a little time.
Get him!
Which leads us to former Grand Magnus Thaddeus. Kirkhan's predecessor, now in exile. The oldest of us that still lives. By all accounts, he was an expert on Aristea. If there's a weakness to the very Aristean Binding Stone, he'll know about it. In theory.
Sticky wicket. The situation with Thaddeus.
That's not important.
Kind of.
What is the
feels like
sticky
it is.
wicket?
What Zendara means
They have
to say
cricket?
is it doesn't matter that Thaddeus hates the Immortals and everything we stand for because you'll undoubtedly
They have
figure
magic
out a way to
cricket?
convince him to help us. And
gotta use
a bonus
the
potential
Riz.
setback because the universe is cruel. Like the remaining fonts,
sticky wicket.
we also don't know where Thaddeus is.
His last known location was the Sky Islands of Oriman. Digging
Hang
through
on.
the archives.
Don't stop
the
posting your
library of
ridiculous
Akal.
drunk stories,
Okay,
so I will
then
read them
what
after
are we
this.
waiting
I'm
for?
enjoying them greatly.
I go to Orman, make nice with a friendly librarian.
Actually getting to Oriman is difficult, Initiate. You're gonna need to learn how to ride a ley line. Devin, you're
We're
running
gonna ride a
support.
ley line!
Walk Jack through what
So-
he needs to
It's
do.
crazy at this point of the game. I'm still learning
Ready
things.
when you are,
Yeah.
Jack.
You're still zooming. I once went on a night out for a friend's birthday. She told me I could crash at hers and said the room wasn't ready. And then said the room wasn't ready, so I couldn't.
You'll need a special
Go!
spell to
Just let me,
properly
I'll sleep in the
ride.
hallway.
Like
Let me lie down. I already told my dad I was crashing there, so I asked one of her friends if I could crash at hers, a girl I met that night. And I'm on one couch, a guy I didn't know was on the other couch, and he asked me to sit on his lap at like 1 p.m. 1 a.m.
No.
Wait, I said no, and then at 6 a.m. he kicked me out, and it wasn't even his home. Mate, people have bad friends.
How does he kick
These
you
are
out?
terrible friends.
Just say no.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Yeah.
I once had a bachelor party at a rugby house, which was in a park. My friend passed out on a park table. Wakes up and is surrounded by families getting ready to play soccer. He freaked out a little too.
Oh my god.
No! Yeah, I will say I did feel bad for my ex because like it wasn't just like, oh, he woke up on a bench somewhere. He was like in a main thoroughfare on a main high street surrounded by people.
Gotcha.
Like it was in London, you know. He wasn't like, he didn't just like wait. He was like, holy shit! Like all the shops are open, you know. Matalan's popping. I found out one of my friends speaks French when drunk. He lost his keys, couldn't get into the building, so I had to maneuver him back to mine and put him into bed on the sofa. He woke up in the middle of the night, stumbled around my house, lots of staircases, fell down half a flight of stairs, buzzed his nose up, wouldn't let me clean the blood up, so I put him back to bed on the sofa, all while speaking animatedly in French.
Died. It's my first death in the game.
No! Ah, that sucks.
First death in the game.
Mm-hmm. It's just like a tall, buff version of the band chick from American Pie. Oh my god, American Pie. I doubt those have aged well. Anyone rewatched American Pie in the last few years? Oh dear. No. I was at a house party. This is very Fred and or Emily coded. I was at a house party and a friend went to sleep in the spare room. The host specifically said if you want blankets, they're in the drawers. My drunk friend heard there's no blanket, use the drawers. So when we went to wake him up the next day, we discovered he'd placed the drawers, still full, on the bed, like a makeshift base / incubator, and was sleeping in the middle of them.
God, yeah. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, this way. That's so...
9 ascensions, you're very underleveled. Have you missed levels?
I think...
Do you need to level up?
I think I need to level up. I've not been leveling up. I'm not... Ah, dude, I obviously haven't been paying attention. Talents. I'm so underleveled.
Fred? That is very disappointing.
Alright, so what do we got?
What?
Yeah, increase the damage. Yeah, I want this one.
Hang on. Let me just move the camera for a second so you guys can see. Oh, it's me now. And the camera's no better. I'm turning off Fred's camera for a second so you can see what he's picking.
So then we got this one, Shatter. Shatter seeks nearby enemies before detonating. Don't use that very often. Cooldown on Lash.
Well, the Shatter's really useful when someone has a shield.
Sure, we can
So,
get
like, no, I'm just saying, like, if a shield bit comes up, then it's useful. But if it's not, you don't use it that much. Your shield explodes when it breaks, but you never use your shield. You'll learn, though.
And then we got Shield Breaker. Increase the damage of blue sigil strikes by 5%. Increase... Yeah, sure.
Lemons. PRP running to the Shatter. You're going to hell. You're going to hell.
Little boy going to hell. Your shield explodes when it breaks, knocking enemies back. Sweet. Increase blue magical power by 20%. What's this one? Repel enemies are knocked back when they attack your shield. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. What else we got? Well, let's see what else we got. We got, and then we've got someone in...
I think you have different points for each. Do you have the same number of ascensions? Or are the ascensions tied to...
I think they're tied to...
Like, do you have, like, red ascensions,
well, I've got
blue
two
ascensions?
over here.
Yeah, two
I've got
over
two
there.
ascensions, yeah.
Oh, no, you only have 2.
I use the blue gun the most, but... Passively generate 1 segment of Fury mana.
That seems to lead to a lot more stuff.
Torrent missiles apply a decay. So we've got in red. Blast wave. Increase the damage of red sigil strikes by 10%. That seems pretty good.
Yeah, fine.
And then what are these? Increase Dominion mana generation. Increase armor by 20. Yes, armor. Hell yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Oh my god, really? The fact that you went though, like sometimes I don't feel like I've changed a great deal in like my temperament, my desire to go out, whatever, than I was when I was in my 20s or like my late teens, I guess. But then I hear a story like that and I'm like, I would never go now. Oh my god!
It's big boy.
What in the tentacle? Ooh. But yeah, Rilu said that they had this thing called a white shirt social, where basically you go in a white top and people have to write on it throughout the night. But the only white shirt she had was a vest. So she goes in a vest and people wrote all over her arms.
Oh.
So, because like it's funny and you're drunk and you're like, well, if you don't have a shirt, I'm just gonna write on your arm. So they wrote all over her skin in Sharpie. They stayed out to the last pub, kicked us out at 5 a.m. Then we went to the castle ruins till 8 a.m. Then drunkenly climbed the ruins. I had a lecture at 9 a.m. and no time to head home to shower or get changed. So I walked up the hill to uni, bought a hoodie from the student union shop to cover it up. Because she was literally just covered in Sharpie.
That's funny.
Yeah, the mess of it.
That's very funny.
Wait. I didn't know any other party. It was at the other end of Dublin, but the next morning hungover, we had a few drinks and played Mallet's Mallet, ancient TV show, using a box of Rice Krispies because no one had a soft mallet. I have no idea what that is. But that sounds really fun. I love messy house parties like that. It's actually something that I'm really, like, sad about. Not that, like, my friends have grown out of house parties, it's that no one has the capacity to host one.
Yeah,
It's the one of the only things that I would love to be, like, more well off for, is to be able to, like, have enough space
Yeah.
to have a party with my friends and let people crash the nice job. That was sarcasm. Aim at lash anchors, then hold right click to pull yourself towards it.
I was trying to be fancy.
Did you miss it?
No. What are we gonna do now?
I think you were supposed to lash yourself into that.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? I think you were supposed to use your momentum.
Okay.
I'm supposed to do it in the old-fashioned way. Yeah! You see, that was supposed to look cool, but you ruined it. And again. Whee!
A lot of things. I was never cool.
The crowd stayed silent. I was never cool either.
Devin, where do I head next? I've got the spell I need to ride the ley line.
Splendid. The ley line we need to get to Orman is close by.
Heading your way then.
Ah. I'm literally riding it. I thought it'd be like metaphysics, traversing your energy.
No.
I'm like, nope.
You're like, skirt!
Skirt!
Do you know what this actually looks like? Have any of you been to Chesington World of Adventures and gone on the vampire?
I
It's
love the vampire.
vampire.
All right, that's it. I'm organising a trip to Chesington soon.
We're getting a Ches's.
I have
Does
to.
the vampire even still exist?
It has to. It's their like number one. Dude, oh my god, the cheesy guy and the organ in the. Dude, can I come? No. I don't even know if I'll be going at all. I was just being silly.
My trip to Chesington would be so fun. Like a bat out of hell, this family-friendly roller coaster gets you soaring through the skies.
Some view.
Yep, it's still there. As long as
It's
everyone's over a
magical
meter tall.
post-apocalyptic
So Lauren and Fee can't come.
The Gatorond. Mix stupid ideas with bold, magical experiments and blow your own kingdom to pieces.
Wait, they did it to themselves?
Indeed. So, the mission.
Chat, if you guys are enjoying this game, make sure you buy it for yourself. It's really fun. The combat is actually out as well, and I'm not just saying that because the guy who made combat is in the stream. But yeah, it's really good game, really good shooter. Like a different kind of shooter. It isn't just sort of like,
So the Gatorond, huh?
we have to go over here.
All I'd heard
Grab your
about
M4 assault rifle, soldier, with your grenade underbarrel launcher,
20 years ago?
and we're gonna go and shoot up General Shepard. It isn't like that. It's much more sort of like, the rift has been opened, the magic is flowing.
A populist faction with a 5 I can't remember took over the Ormic government.
Mate, would it be so funny if they just added a gruff guy to this game? Be like, hello mate, my name's Soap. Imagine Soap was in it.
By distributing magic, the world would finally be able to work towards an end to the Everwar. Can you imagine? I mean, look where it got them.
Maybe. part of me absolutely.
That's got hair for days,
Dynastic
doesn't he? Look at
magic
that
is
hairline.
thousands of
Jealous.
years old
What kind of
versus
magic are they
some
using on their
upstart
hair?
idea of shared magic that results in the destruction of.
Yeah, the actor has
Looks
the
like a
same
Lego
hair.
character.
I'll trust my overly stringent forebearers. Thank you.
Yeah, you know
very
the
much.
actor's got the same hairline.
I think I'm good to go.
I mean, have you
After
not
you.
seen his
Let's see if I remember
outfit?
how to do this.
Blues? They're not struggling for stuff. Also, a bit of freaking hair grease. That could be his natural greases.
Yeah.
Have you seen everyone's running around with golden armor on?
I could get used to
You
that.
could get a bit of Brill
Give me a
cream.
portal any
Oh god.
day. There's a very high vomit probability for me right now.
Suck it up, buddy. We need to get to.
Jack!
Look, if you don't appreciate the challenges of...
Alright, mate.
Oh no. Shoot. Limpets can be used to slow them down.
Oh.
I think that's a good idea. Piazza! Coming in with 79 months. And a primary sub. Thank you so much. Prison sub count up by 1.
Thank you very much, Piazza.
Boom. 79 months. Chat. Fist. Raise. Let's go. Thank you so much. I got a bit excited. Sub count go up. I get excited.
Well, he just died big time. Who's this?
Hey.
New person.
I'm Jack. This is Devin. Thanks for the assist. Well, what's your name?
Kenzie, you're Lucians, aren't you?
Also, immortals. Just
Yeah,
to
I
be
can be two
clear.
Is that a literal thing?
What? No, we can die. It's just
Good.
like.
Then stay back.
Hey, watch it.
Well, I'm still taller than that.
I may have neglected to mention that the Ormic are notoriously territorial underneath their bohemian facade.
Well, that's rich, coming from a pampered classist jackboot masquerading as some champion of justice.
Look,
Damn.
we're just looking for someone that was here a little bit ago.
I love neo-anarchist pablum as much as the next weak-kneed revolutionary. But I think we can both admit it loses its luster when it ultimately results in the destruction of your entire kingdom.
That's not what happened, and you imperialist fuckos know it.
Oh, did I say kingdom? I'm sorry. I meant a failed collective that's now just
It's
a
giving
stretch
Rishi
of
Sunak.
gravity-challenged rocks. Maybe the next wrong-headed egalitarian social experiment with magic fares a bit better than all of this unchecked calamity.
Wow. Does he always love to hear himself talk?
I don't think he should have come.
No.
Jack?
I don't think he's helping.
I can't say no. Look, how about we table the culture clash for a bit, huh? We came here on a mission to keep Sandrak from winning the Ever War.
Yeah, there's
Maybe
definitely
you
some
can help us.
magic hair restoration going on, is all I'm saying.
Red's got some hair
Not like I
envy.
care who wins that stupid war. The sooner someone does, the sooner you can all get out of Orman.
You don't know who Sandrak is.
Nope. But I figure since you're Lucian, he's from Asharn. Same thing, really.
Different flags. Same oppressive totalitarian magic-hoarding police state. Am I doing it right?
Unhelpful.
He should not
You're
have
on
come.
your own.
You are not helping.
Sunak should
We
stay
need to
home.
come here for your help.
Started spelling out
Anyway,
the
I think your way of life is stupid, and
You'll
it's
be
your
happy
fault
to
that
know
everything's
there are
bad, and
plenty
not
of
my fault.
Asharnians around,
Mm.
too. You can keep trying to prove which one of you has the right to determine the lives of the rest of us.
Whee!
Hey, wait up. We really
What do
are
you
here
mean,
to save
wait
the world.
up? That was
Let her
some of the
go.
least Riz I've ever
With
seen
the
in my life.
Rishanians and these chroniclers about, we really could use someone that knows the territory. I'll catch up with her and...
Be nicer?
Good plan. You push forward to the library
He was
and we'll
being a
meet there.
Rizless wonder.
She'll come around.
Right. That
Well
guy
done.
was very bad at whatever he came here to do.
You did a horrible job. You really should have just stayed home. He doesn't even like riding the ley lines. She reminds me of the main character from the old underrated game Enslaved, Odyssey to the West. Ooh, I've never even heard of it.
Oh, that was a good game. I like that game.
It's oh my god. There you go. Fred knows. It's a top of the hour giveaway. If you'd like to win a free game, type ! Enter and make sure you are following. Reminder to all my tier 2 and tier 3 subs that you are automatically entered, so make sure that you've checked to see if you've won any games since you've been away, and definitely make sure to check if you win anything this weekend, because we are doing a million freaking giveaways. We've got giveaways from ROG, we've got giveaways from NZXT. I've got giveaways from Western Digital.
Oh boy. Keep them mousing off.
What time are we starting tomorrow? It's difficult to say, Dean. The reason it's difficult to say was originally we were going to say 3, but now Fred wants to start earlier than that. So let's say latest 3, possibly sooner.
Yeah.
What is all that webbing? Is it metal?
There's a lot of moving parts. The parts are on the move.
Yeah, we might have a couple of things we need to do tomorrow before we can stream. Oh wait, need to be. Nope, that's the wrong
3
thing.
p.m.
Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's
2 hours before we usually start. Maybe earlier than that. We're going to try and pull it off earlier than that, but obviously it can be a challenge. If it was 3 a.m., then I'd just be going live again in like 5 hours from now, which would not be good.
Huh?
I wonder if we ever got our friggin' key. Oh well, we'll find out after the stream.
Yeah, we'll find out after the stream. I don't know whether we got it. If not, I think. I mean, I assume
We'll
Dean
work
wouldn't
it out.
mind
We'll
lending
work
us
it out
one for a
later.
minute.
Put my hands on your key, mate. Yeah, lovely. Yo, 10 seconds. Let's go. Who's gonna win? Kaihira.
Kaihira.
Whose name I still don't say properly, but we're getting closer. Tim Tam. Cute. Enjoy.
It's a fun little detour. Now, what the hell am I doing? Going over here.
What do you mean it would be easier, Dean? Woo! Enjoy. Oh!
I wasn't paying attention. I mean, how do I get across? There's. Doesn't feel like it's the one.
No! You nearly made it. Easy. Oh, come
Millimeters,
on!
mate. Millimeters. All right. What
We're
do I
not
do?
being puzzle masters right now.
No.
I mean, I'm on team brute force it, but I don't think that's right.
Well, there's a grabber here.
Woo! I think you just need to use your momentum rather than landing.
I
Did you
wasn't
get
landing.
me? You did. You just landed.
Yeah, but like I didn't do anything to do that.
Sprint!
Ooh.
Sprint, not off the edge! Not into the void!
Oh, they're not sprinting.
Please quiet.
Things are going
Thank God.
extremely well for Fred.
Yeah, this guy's going badly. Apparently, I wasn't. I thought I had this.
He's not built for platforming. I believe you. This is the time.
So I could fly. Okay.
No, just kidding. This is the time. Easy. All right. Run. I believe you. Jump. Now fly.
Okay.
Yes!
We parkoured.
He did.
We parkoured. Oh boy. Oh, you got red armor. Hey, dude.
Red. It's kind of cute that he's doing the same armor as like the big boss. He's like, I'm Daddy's biggest boy. You know what I mean? I'm Daddy's biggest.
He loves me. Mm-hmm. Ah, there you are. I knew there's another one of you bastards around. Okay. We go with the treasure. There's a health glowy over here. I think we got it all. Nice.
Somebody take the star of the stream off, Sass. We don't have a star of the stream today, and Fred doesn't. Fred? Cess doesn't deserve it. Just tormenting me with daily Alfredo nonsense.
Lean.
Fred?
Whoa. Oh.
Fred!
Oh, I was looking at chat.
Fred! You crashed into the wall.
New game mechanics. Understood.
That's
I'm good at games.
A whole lot of lurge.
They must have been desperate, really.
Oh, there you go. Big boy? I was healing. I was healing. I had it in my hand. I was about to take a bite out of it like an apple.
Get that worm! If anything, this is teaching me we should punish Cess more. To be honest, we stopped really doing like joke bans and timeouts after Twitch kind of did that like social currency thing where they were like, oh yeah, if you're banned lots, then like Twitch will look up on your account less favorably. And we were like, we should probably ban people less. No!
Oh, I had him!
You absolute prawn!
Eesh, I need to use my shield more. I'm not using my shield at all. I'm dumb.
Two margarines on the go.
I don't know if a ban takes away the sub. I don't think that's the case now. But I do think it stops you being able to even see the stream now. Which is not fun. Because like, you want to ban someone and then have them see the reaction. Not joke ban. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You gotta dodge. You gotta dodge them chunks.
Got him. Woohoo! Get him.
Jack, I caught up to our favorite radical, who, it turns out, still wants nothing to do with me.
Super. So she bailed again.
She did. But I managed to learn that the Sky Librarians built the Chronicler constructs to serve as assistants in some great undertaking that ultimately went pear-shaped, by which I mean the constructs killed them all in a bloody uprising.
Everyone?
A bloody uprising.
So there's
Who the hell is General Booty?
And
I
yet
can't
you'll
see it in my stupid region.
For my part, I'm going to hunt down.
Where is my VPN sponsor?
They're too close to the Lucian border for my.
There is a quarterback called General Booty. His first name is General. And his surname is Booty.
That's hilarious.
And he's a sportsman. What? No one in the world is
General
called
Booty.
General Axel Booty.
That's the best thing I've ever heard in my life.
He is the nephew of former NFL quarterback John David Booty. Why would you call... Okay, knowing your kid is going to have the surname Booty...
Wait, his name is General Booty. He's not a general.
His first name is General.
Why would you name your kid General?
And there is no way that this 21-year-old is a general anywhere.
His name is...
His name is General Axel Booty.
Bruh.
The absolute audacity.
Bruh. That's hilarious.
How can this be?
Thank you very much, Rebecca, for the follow.
Metal shit.
These genuinely, these parents have to be stopped. You can't. I'm in shock. Well, like, okay, you can't decide your surname, right? I respect that. But the parents choosing, like, you could be Alex Booty, but instead you're General Booty.
General Booty.
That sounds like a comedy porn name.
We're doing good, Rebecca. We're just playing. Doing a
Yeah.
sponsor stream today. Playing a little bit of Immortals of Avium.
So dissolving the big metal nodes clears patches of it up.
No.
Good to know.
He is he's selling
I
shirts
keep
with the
coming
word
across some weird swirling
Booty
metal material.
Call,
Any idea what it
I
is?
Heart Booty, and General Booty reporting for duty.
Instructions and improve on them to do their jobs better and faster. Sometimes they leak those.
No, this isn't our main game. It's a story-based game, so we're just
Yes.
playing it for now. And tomorrow we're playing Starfield with our big family weekender, which
Yeah.
we're excited for.
Yeah. But yeah, this is like a story game, so like you couldn't. I mean, I guess you could do like New Game Plus and stuff, but you couldn't make it like your main game. I don't
Around
think.
here, that means these chroniclers have probably become very, very
Grab
smart.
that booty.
Starfield, yeah.
Yeah, I'm very much looking
We've
forward
got
to it.
loads of giveaways tomorrow. Giving away
Yeah.
a full PC, giving away like a bunch of audio gear and stuff like that. Really excited for all that. Okay. Got some cool music happening. Oh, hello, mate.
Mate, at least he's getting paid. Half the time people go do college football and come out of it with nothing but like a shite degree. And a feeling of failure. My God. Get him. Whoa. I didn't even bitch that much on Twitter. Other people would do.
What's that?
Politely ask some questions on Twitter. But it looks like we have it. Shit degree and a blown knee, literally, and no one's respecting their knee.
Gotta respect them knees. Oh, have I got a...
Yeah, I'm really interested. I am excited to try Starfield, of course, and like, I mean, Fred will be playing it, so it's like see Fred play it. But, I am not like, yeah, it's gonna be amazing. I'm really interested in seeing how it is. You know, that's what I have to say on the subject.
Jack, have you found the entrance to the archives yet?
Valiant!
Coming up 25 months.
Yeah, baby.
Thank you,
Chat,
Valiant.
raise a fist and give Valiant some love. Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
How would I know?
How you been, Valiant? Thank you for the re-up, dude.
Do you want a tip? Says Rage Quit Down. Yeah.
What tip?
Give me a tip.
Yeah, sure.
Give it a tip.
Just the tip?
Alright. Go back outside.
Oh.
We're already Twitch partners, so we don't need help getting Twitch affiliate. Yeah, no, it's fine. I know everyone's been busy, especially over the summer. And dissolve the metal node that's out there.
Metal node?
That
Oh, this.
big ball. That's big balls. That's a dinner. Fred makes a lot. It's meatballs. I'm not making inappropriate comments about Fred's balls.
I forgot how to do it.
Yeah, we learnt it last stream.
I literally learned... God, my memory, I got a memory like a fucking sieve.
I think it was a green one. I think you're right. Is it with... No, the little barnacle thingies, they slow it down.
Yeah, so the little...
Maybe it's red?
Oh, here we go. Oh, just like this. Oh, okay.
That was
Sweet.
easy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
What'd you get?
Got some gold, got some green essence. And that's freed up this. What's this? Lattice Fane.
Fred's off. Oh my god. Did we not just see what Fred was doing?
Hmm?
No, I was just saying, last time you were doing this, you were falling off everything.
I was doing great. Shut up. Oh, I fell off.
I nearly did. Kissin'! How you been, Kissin'?
123 months.
Not supposed to...
Oh, he got it.
Okay, we're good.
Easy. Left a bit.
Yeah.
Shot.
Kissin'!
Through the hole. Grab the next bit.
I got this.
He's gaming.
There's gonna be left. There's gonna be right. Then we're gonna do a little hop, skip, and a jump.
Oh, what a gamer!
No, wrong way. There we go.
The question is, do I run a giveaway for over 10 years? That feels kind of like a special occasion.
Yeah, 10 years Kissin', dude. Thank you so much.
I'm running a giveaway in honor of Kissin'. Because 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3!
1, 2, 3.
You gotta run it for 1, 2, 3.
No, I forgot the fucking whip! No! Yes!
F.
Woo!
You threw everything but the kitchen sink at it. That was funny. This one's crazy. Whoa!
Okay.
Fred's like, I'm desperate. I'm not saying I'm desperate, but save me.
Okay.
Whee! Whee!
And...
You did it!
What do we get?
He did it!
Got the power of rock.
You
Vortex.
got one rock.
Nice.
Press 5 to cast Vortex, pulling enemies into a single spot. Combo Vortex with other Furies for devastating effects. I love devastating effects. That was actually cool. Good shout. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the help.
Lara Croft fined £800,000 after employee trapped in freezer.
Oh my god. Everyone used to lock that poor guy in the freezer.
I did it too. Yeah, that would have been a bad thing to miss. That sounds really cool. Wait, who's been fined recently for locking people in the freezer? Was it like Brett or something?
What?
Greg's? Someone's been fined money for people getting stuck in the freezer.
How do I get up here?
Oh. Well, this is pretty.
Yeah. I'm so used to Armored Core. I've been like right clicking the fire my gun.
Yeah.
So I keep on like giving it the little whip.
Disco Elysium for Wooden Code.
Oh,
that game is so good.
That is actually a very good game.
Enjoy. It was Pratt. It was Pratt. Pratt got fined for putting people in the freezer or something. I didn't actually read the story, I'm going to be honest. I just saw it and was like, well, I shouldn't be putting people in the freezer.
That's a bad thing to do.
Well, that's a bad thing. Tier 2 already paying off. Day 1 of your tier 2 sub, you win a fucking banging game. That's sick. Like, how bad can it be to just be stuck in a freezer? Sarcasm is obviously very bad. Or somebody's like, Emily, what does actually have right?
You stop shooting me, you little... Two health crystals for that.
Disco was the highest rated PC game on Metacritic until Baldur's Gate 3 came along.
Damn.
That's respectful to both games.
That is respectful. Damn, that's crazy.
One day I'm actually have the time to play Disco Elysium. Because I'm like, well, no one's going to watch me stream that. No.
They might.
There'd be like 10 people like fully committed. Everyone else would be like,
I don't know what's happening.
There's another one on the wheel. Nice. Trapped for 2 hours just wearing jeans and a t-shirt. What in the world? That's so bad.
That's awful.
How rarely do they open their freezer?
Trapped for 2 hours. That's too
I mean,
much.
surely that's like very much something that freezers shouldn't allow you to do. You can try Vortex.
Oh yeah.
They're all stuck. That was good.
That was good.
Ooh, that was really good. No, I'm sure some of you would watch. I just think that it's like a very story-focused game, so I don't know how much you can dip in and out. And it's also quite slow, a lot of reading, you know. It's a really amazing
And we
game.
know that most of you guys can't read.
But like, we gotta have a little bit of laser beam, you know? A little bit of beam. Yeah, and also I can't read, so I'd be making decisions poorly, and everyone would be yelling at me. Which is 100% true.
Reading. I'm out. Yeah. Nope.
Peachy, I just want to say you're a magnificent woman, and it's not because I'm day drinking Spanish wine. Legendary.
Magnificent woman. Sounds like an old school way of like cracking on someone.
Oh, a magnificent woman. Yeah, back in the day when they'd say someone was a handsome woman.
Oh, very handsome dude. Oh, blue.
This is fun.
Now, back over here.
Falling. That doesn't seem like it went well.
No. So shoot, hook.
The internal handle was broken and it was minus 18. What in the world is going on in Pratt? What the hell does Pratt still needs to be minus 18? There's a golden ball up there.
Yeah, I don't know what those do.
Me neither.
So I want to get up here. How does one do that?
Victoria Coach Station. Victoria Coach Station is a godless place. No.
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 No. As the Aussies say.
It happened in Louisiana in the US too, and a woman died? Is this also in Pratt? Victoria Coach Station is literally...
Okay, doesn't want me to burn that. Fair enough.
Literally a place for criminal activity. Arby's! They have the meat! Correct?
They got the schmeat. Am I dumb?
Fred's not a gamer.
I'm not.
Dying in the Arby's freezer.
They
Dude,
died?
I would be haunting. Maybe you don't even need to go that way.
They died? Well, I need to get up here somehow. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to...
You go that way, and then up there, using that. Wait, what's this sort of tentacle of... Is that an updraft?
Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. Well, I'm not drafting up.
Oh, sad. It's just giving something. Red crystal to the right of the blue one. That's helpful.
Is there? Oh, shit.
it's
It's
right
right there.
Oh, it's a little bit embarrassing. I would have unfortunately died. But all of my trips, back when I had 2 jobs and was also going to uni, all my trips revolved around Victoria Coach Station.
It's a godless
I
place.
listen to a lot of music though. I used to like just download albums and listen to them on my drives. It sucked though because half the journey to Norwich was just getting out of London. Once you left Stratford, you knew you were halfway there, and I was like, ugh, that's vile.
That is rough.
Yeah, it was because of them. They got everybody. They got some woman with sesame seeds. Why is Peachy struck down wooden code? My beloved tier 2. I dead now.
Okay.
Oh no,
Some
you're
of
dead.
the door is unblocked.
Ow. Good thing there's no fall damage in this game is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you'd be dead.
So I have to get...
Well, I mean, the issue I think with Pret is because they make the sandwiches in-house, you can't guarantee that things won't be tainted. So if they make things with sesame seeds in it, the likelihood that the surfaces have had sesame seeds on them is very high. You know what I mean? And especially when you're doing that kind of like seeded bread. No, do not die. No. No suffering.
No death.
No death. Only a nice time. A little bit, but no, a nice time. But yeah, basically, I think because they count as like a cafe, you know, like cafes don't need to list all that stuff because like they make it in house.
Yeah.
So like you can't guarantee that the recipe's always the same. But basically, Pratt made it so that that doesn't count anymore.
Door looks clear now.
Thought I was being clever by getting somewhere, but I don't think I need to do any of that. Because the main door is open.
Good job.
Oh.
You got a new song? I love that. She did it for you. She was like, Lemons needs me today. Look, I'm constantly fighting the good fight that the mods don't become the leaders of a fascist state. Oh god, you're very high.
I am healing. I gotta use my spells way more, man. It's so much easier when you actually use the game's mechanics.
When you play the game like the game wants you to play it, that actually makes so much more sense. If you take the first green talent, generate the first bar. Oh. Hey! Probably slow him down. I mean, he's already slow, so I feel like if you slow him down more, that might work.
Ow.
Yeah, because now he can't smash. Woo! Oh, he didn't like that.
Ow. Gold. Dude, this guy hurts. Okay, the pillars. The pillars.
I think you might need to heal. Oh! Oh!
Nope.
That was good. You got him down to half. Okay, so this is a very Dark Souls theme. You know, you gotta stun him and then you gotta shoot him in the weak spot.
Shoot him in the fucking crystal.
Shoot him in the crystal! Oh, that sounds like a big laser.
Oh, my bum.
You did not love that. You did not love that. I would heal. That was close.
Woo!
Yeah!
Radiant Health Stone. Ring of Balance. Booty cheeks.
That was very satisfying. Good job,
good.
Fred.
That was good.
And with that, dare I say, The stream must end.
The stream must end.
We
Chat.
have had a lovely time with Immortals of Avium. If you would like to check it out, the mods will put the link in the chat right now, probably, or you can type in @ Immortals of Avium.
Guys, it's a good game. Check it out. The bosses are fun. The combat is
Click the
good.
link and let them know that we did a good job.
I think the story is actually a lot better than I'm giving credit for as well. I actually really like it.
It's very fun.
But
and
guys,
I enjoy it a lot.
That was awesome. Big thank you to Avium, Immortals of Avium for the.
It is available on Xbox, PlayStation, on the EA app,
Dan. Thanks
on
for the help.
Epic Games, and on Steam. Wow.
But guys, we're gonna get out of here because we gotta go and basically just chill before we have a really big stream tomorrow.
I gotta go cook dinner. I gotta make enchiladas, and we are going to get everything set up for the glorious and stupendous family hype weekender.
Very cool.
Get yourselves ready because I am not. I'm excited. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
We got 2 days. Bonanza. Let's go.
All right, guys.
Right.
We're out of here.
We'll see you
Peace
all
out.
tomorrow. Thank you so much for the subs and the resubs. You've been amazing. Tier 2s and tier 3s. Don't forget to check your winnings because there's going to be plentiful.
All right, guys. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wait for Chad to leave and then says no one would ever know how she should.
Dude!